This will no. I started at 250. I started at 250. You could check. You could check. It was there. It was there. no, no, it's not. Shut the hell up. Prince Robot, Royal Ruckus. In superior times. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was because the Galapagos Islands were stopping me from piecing out Ecuador. And there's like not people there. So yeah. Hello, Dragina. Grid didn't greet me even though I was first. That's because I hate you. No. How's it going, tax evasion artist? It was a heart. Okay? It was a heart. Well, I'm doing bad now after these revelations. Hello, Will. Are you getting reforged? I probably will be, yeah. At some point. I mean, I'm just, there's probably going to be some stupid bullshit that happens here. Also, man, I hate this mission. This mission sucks. This is a trash mission. Just garbage. Just garbage mission.
It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you.
All right. Hmm.
Someone threatens the wilds.
It's nice getting a walking base. On a serious note, why Warcraft 3 on Tuesday? Just curious. I thought that was like a joke, right? Because this is the time slot I was playing it in, right? What else would I be playing? Yeah.
By Elune.
Yeah, completely. Yeah. Hmm.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Burden around.
The great outdoors.
Hello, Van Halen. Nox. I really need to play Nox. There's been a couple of people that have been rather insistent about the Nox playing, right? I should probably rip the Band-Aid off. That seems like a fun one anyway. Currently in a crazy land. I'm doing well. It is actually just wonderful outside at the moment. It's in the 70s. I'm playing Warcraft. It almost, yeah. Snowed today. Yeah, it's beautiful outside right now.
Your
Here.
building is complete. I heed the voice of Elune.
Okay, well, you guys have done what I need you to for now. Let's do that. Living the dream.
Is there trouble?
Absolutely.
As the goddess wills.
Hmm.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls.
Maybe. I don't know.
Ashra Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. So be it. Immediately.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Immediately.
What is nature's call?
By Elune.
I think the Dryads have my favorite voice lines for Night
Are we
Elves.
being invaded? For the trees. I'm game.
I heed the
They
voice of
they just
Elune.
seem fun.
Our gold mine is running low.
Ashra Thoraman. Our resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the Barrow Dens.
What a garbage gold mine. Yeah, no, this mission sucks. This mission sucks. It is a smelly, no good, very bad mission.
Research finished. Tria may not move. Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wild.
Are we cosplaying Greenpeace?
The goddess calls.
Huh. She is actually still the voice. Huh? That's pretty cool. Damn. Not the same lady as Bloodlines, as far as I can tell, though. Though she was a Naked Gun 33 1/3, the final insult. As a mourner. She was in 90s Gargoyles. She's done a lot of stuff, honestly. Thank you, Warren.
Happy birthday, Drid. Party popper emoji.
But it's not my birthday. It's a pretty chill mission outside of the Cursed Forest part, I guess. That Cursed Forest is just terrible. I don't know. I've been, like, trying to think about how to, like, sustainably soak damage and everything. She voiced us, the Sim from Sims 3. Pretty good. I'm on time. Yeah. He was also in Beverly Hills, Chihuahua.
Someone
That's
threatens the wilds.
that's got to be a banger of a movie, right? I'm sure.
Hi. Is there trouble?
The land and I are one.
I have a feeling that you
Thank you,
and I
Sabby.
are about to become very
As
close.
the goddess wills.
Really appreciate the Prime.
So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. So be it.
Ah, the great outdoors. Are we being invaded?
As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
Could have sworn it was. Oh yeah.
By Elune.
Uh oh.
Wait. I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread. So be it.
Well, it looks like that just
Oh, glad.
barely didn't work out for them.
The hunt is on. Are we being invaded? Aim dead center.
Anudora!
Dulled my senses.
They attacking my shit over there.
I've never seen a creature so
Yeah.
aggressive.
Well, kinda.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Andu Falador!
A gold mine has
name of
collapsed.
Scenario.
Let us make this call. Make
Eh. I'll just kill him. Okay.
Anudora, in the name of Cenarius.
Are we being invaded?
Hmm.
Immediately,
Something
the
is
goddess
amiss.
calls. So be it.
Satyr base also should be inactive until cutscene. Triggering it early is what doomed the previous attempt. I don't even think the previous attempt was doomed until that poll got really fucked up. I still don't even really know what happened with that. Somehow, like, the entire, like, bottom quarter of the map basically just decided, oh, I'm gonna kill you now, you know? That was weird. And then at that point, you can't really run. So it's pretty bad. it's not ideal. I don't know. That was strange to me.
On your mark.
As the goddess wills. By Elune.
All right. Also, hi, hello. The enemies killed us. What the fuck? Shut up, Soapy. Hello, Faceless.
Treant may not rule.
The voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. As the goddess wills. By
Hello,
Elune.
Scorn.
Immediately. By Elune. Immediately.
Okay.
Ashrathoraman.
I kind of wish the Moonwells could just, like, get up and run over there, too, but I guess it would look kind of stupid if they had legs.
Your building.
I don't know.
Have engaged the enemy. Hi! For the truth. Make the trade. Gladly. I'm game.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it.
I
As
just
the
put
goddess wills.
lasagna in the oven. North Sea cheese.
By Elune. Immediately.
I don't know why, but that sounds more like some kind of weird euphemism than like actual cheese.
I'm game.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Hey, get the hell out of here, buddy. Jeez. Why are they just a bunch of bastards here?
So be it.
Research.
You know?
Our
we being
warriors have
invaded?
engaged
Gladly.
the enemy.
Hi.
On your mark.
Is there trouble? For the truth.
Thursday.
Immediately. By Elune.
Sounds nice.
As the goddess wills.
When I think cheese, I think North Sea.
What is nature's call?
Yeah, when I think cheese, my brain just is straight like just Italy. just Italy generally. I mean, I know there's cheese elsewhere, obviously, but
I heed the voice of Elune.
yeah, just straight to Italy. I remember there being a health fountain. There's a defiled fountain. I don't know if there's a non-defiled fountain though. There's like 3 cheeses. No, there are honestly some Danish cheeses that are pretty good that I've had.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I don't even know the names of all of them. No normal
The
one.
goddess calls.
I don't know where it could be. Honestly. Dangerously cheesy.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, I actually don't know, huh? Unless it's like behind a wall there or something. I'm not too sure. Probably just make more protectors, actually.
Happy birthday.
Resident
Thank
to
you for the
encounter
42 months,
Minotaur.
Atos.
Its horny protuberances cause me great conflagrations. I am resident to encounter.
Such a classic moment in that game.
I heed the voice.
Yeah, I
of
don't really know where it could be, because it can't be up this way, right?
Ashrathoraman.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Can I, like, cram, you back in there? Because I guess we kind of need to do that.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Really?
Immediately. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Ashrathoraman.
Man. Yeah, we're already out of gold.
Your building
Okay.
is complete.
Well. Yeah, this kind of stinks. No reason to bend over backwards trying to defend this now, so we might as well just start kind of like inching those forward.
The goddess calls.
It actually is kind of unfortunate, the timing there, because I think they just fly right by if we're not right here. You know? Like, the fact that we're right here right now sucks. Oh well.
Someone threatens the wilds.
My poor ancient protector. Eat some trees with it. Yeah. I kind of forgot they could do that. Just mouch down on some trees, you know. Maybe I shouldn't even have these guys rooted at all right now, because if they're rooted, you know, they'll just start attacking stuff. I really don't want that to actually happen.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I would like to build more though,
As the
but
goddess
yeah, I'm gonna
wills.
see if like maybe I'll be in a better position to do that kind of over here-ish, right? We do want to avoid fighting. If we can help it. Had a good weekend. Wait a second. Oh, if you just click... Okay, if you click on it, it defaults to eating. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if it necessarily, like, facilitates anything, like, too new or whatever for us. But, yeah. Well, let's get that upgrade, and then, I suppose we'll try to build up to, like... 40-ish, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I need more, ancient protectors. Gold is so tight in this mission, until you, take out this base, that it's just like, I don't know. It feels questionable to have, honestly, like, any degree of upkeep. You know? Okay.
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
How much is another glade for? Blah, blah, blah.
The great outdoors.
Research finished.
Guess I can train one archer?
The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
I don't know.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Bunch of dicks. I mean, on the one hand, I don't know if I give a single shit about... I mean, it would be nice to have that as like a fallback point, I guess, right? Like, that aspect of it does kind of stink. But it's like, I don't know if I really care enough to, like, go degrade my forces to,
Point the way.
stop them from killing it right now. I don't know.
Our sacred grove
It would probably be better just to have, my Moonwells a little bit more forwardly deployed anyway. And I'm a little curious if, I can just sort of... Are you kidding me? Ah. I have to move them, like, what, up here, then? I don't know, something like that. I'm trying to figure out where, their lanes of movement and everything are.
Danger ahead, priestess.
Oh.
Must proceed with caution.
Well, damn. That actually kind of stinks. Because I was sort of, trying to avoid going on the low.
Our sacred grove
At
is
all.
being desecrated.
As the
You know?
goddess wills.
Dang. But anyways. Anguda. Hello, Joseph Balder. Will you be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows today? I don't know if I'm gonna be playing an Assassin's Creed in my life. It might happen. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The general the kind of feeling I get from seeing or hearing people talking about Valve, right? I haven't really seen, like, anything from it, actually. Is that it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Certifiably fine. Right? I don't know.
Is there trouble? Making trails.
Let me see. Hello, Bellicosity. Yeah, for me, I don't know if it feels like, you know, like, oh my god, I gotta, oh, you actually coming out to stop me? That sort of stinks. Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, I guess you can't repair that anyway, right? Are you gonna close the gate now? It's kind of funny. Or did they not close? Maybe they don't close the gate ever. Damn it. These are totally stuck, aren't they? Oh, Lempsack. How you doing? On the good game side. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. Like, I don't know if it, you know, is like a must-play type thing or something. But it's probably fine. Here, let's just bash these trees down real quick. Right? Yeah,
We can't build there.
wait, what? Are you... God damn it. You need to eat this tree, too? Why do I remember, like, jumping them between trees and stuff? Like, I thought you could actually kind of do that for a while. Get, like, fairly deep in. Old Dingus is getting stuck.
Waiting on you.
Alright, let's, there we go.
Your move. Say no more.
Oh, does he just come out to attack on his own?
Goddess calls.
Dude, get out of here.
I heed the voice.
Or
of the wind.
is he coming to attack me, or...
Our sacred grove is
I
being
can't even really
desecrated.
tell.
Someone took us away.
Hi, for
Your
the
building
truth.
is
Making
Oh,
trails.
man.
I'm game. Glad.
back.
Ashatorama.
Alright.
Goddess.
Well, I guess that works. Oh, except for those fucking gargoyles picking this exact moment to move forward. That's a little more unfortunate.
So
Okay. Well,
be it. Immediately.
did he just kind of open himself up? Do we still have our glaive thrower? Okay. Well, cool. I guess. Let's get another moonwell down, I guess.
Treant may not rule.
Ashatorama.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't even know why the AI decided to do
Our
that.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Into the wild. By Elena.
Pretty snazzy, though.
Into the wild.
Probably gonna need another glaive thrower, huh? Which that sucks, because they did the fucking orcs destroyed my stuff, huh?
Your building is being
Oh, come on. Ah. That little piece of shit. You know, the weird thing is, the whole previous attempt, I made no effort to defend the stuff at the beginning. And we never had to worry about it.
Is there trouble?
Like, it was fine. It was totally fine.
Someone
And
can use
then,
the
for
wilds.
some reason, this time, they're just like,
The goddess calls.
you know, I think I'm going for it. That'll be a good idea. Pathfinder 1, Wrath of the Righteous is too chatty. That's not the problem with Pathfinder at all. The problem is that everything becomes too, encyclopedia-like or something. People don't act like people. I don't give a shit about the amount of dialogue as much. Some of my favorite CRPGs are games like, you know, Planescape, Disco. I don't give a shit about, you know, it's for me, it's more like the quality and if I'm being immersed, and you know, there's some characters in Wrath that I did actually enjoy, like, you know, Reggie, for example. I think he was very well done. But too many characters are just like, hello, you just met me, here's my life story. First I grew up and blah blah blah, you know, and it's just like, it just really, it just takes me out of it. It just, you know, it just, eh. The chattiness is inorganic, yeah, yeah. Whereas I never once got that feel in, like, say, Disco Elysium. Never happened. I never felt like that. Every bit of dialogue was like a jewel I was thankful to have, right? Whereas, yeah, it just, you are wrong. It's very, very, very different, right?
Oh, too easy.
I have absolutely nothing against dialogue-heavy games. That isn't really the problem.
Done.
I'm not gonna stay here and listen to bad-mouthing Wrath of the Righteous. I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's a game that does have flaws, right?
Your building is complete.
There's nothing wrong with that. A lot of my favorite games do have pretty big. I mean, again, one of my favorite CRPGs is Arcanum, and I kind of feel like the actual gameplay in that is just sort of shit. Like, I feel like it's pretty bad, right? But it's still one of my favorite games. I don't care, right? It just because a game has flaws, in my opinion, doesn't mean it's like terrible or something. I like Kingmaker more than Wrath of the Righteous.
You mentioned Planescape, Torment. Take my money.
Thank you, Drad. I appreciate the subscription. Whenever I meet someone new, I usually start with my life story. It's easier to talk to someone if you know who they are. Yeah, no, you know, you gotta have like those character moments where, you know, you gotta have like the bonding and everything. You don't just start with a life story, right? I feel like that's just it just ends up feeling incredibly inauthentic. But as far as Kingmaker versus Wrath of the Righteous, I don't know. I can kind of see where some of those people are coming from in certain respects, but I feel like in a lot of ways, the Pathfinder games have just kind of improved game over game. I guess like the tone was like a lot less, you know, epic, right? And if that's kind of the you know, the what's being primarily alluded to, then I kind of get that. You know? Hi, Dr. Id. Hello. You are all wrong. I am not listening!
Are we being invaded? Making trade.
Goddess calls.
Again, I do not hate, I don't hate either of the Pathfinder games. But, yeah. It's just,
Are we being
eh.
invaded? For the
There's,
truth.
I do think there's, you know, again, I would not be surprised if Owlcat ended up making just like a,
Someone threatens the wild.
like a top tier, like a truly top tier
Away,
CRPG.
all too easy.
That will, you know, that could be up there with your, you know, like with your Baldur's Gates and your Fallouts and all that kind of stuff. Just,
All too
yeah,
easy.
I just don't feel like it's quite there. At the moment, but even then, it kind of depends what you're looking for. I am just speaking
Ashrathoraman.
for me, right? I'm not speaking for anyone else.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Where the hell is this? Oh my god. I am speaking for everyone else, and y'all are wrong. What I want to see mostly is just, again, creative, authentic writing,
Someone threatens
really,
the
right? And world building,
Hinduli Rat.
which is difficult. you know, it's easy to say. It's very hard to do.
In the name of Cenarius,
Let us make this call.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora.
So be it.
Good luck. Which will probably be in 5 to 6 hours. We'll see.
Ashrathoraman.
But later, Fred Chuck Dave.
In the name of Cenarius.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Okalandor. In the name of Cenarius. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Okalandor. Anudora.
Hinduli Rat. Someone threatens the wild.
Okalandor.
You share your birthday with the founding of CBC News in Canada.
In the name of Cenarius.
I've loved, since I love Pathfinder First Edition, Wrath of the Righteous, and Kingmaker were amazing. I feel like, if it depends, again, I feel like it really depends what you're focused on,
By Elune.
like gameplay-wise, right? And story-wise and everything. Because there's obviously a disgusting amount of, variety in that game. You can play it so many different ways. It is actually insanely impressive. And in that respect, it kind of puts other CRPGs to shame. But when it comes to CRPGs for me, amusingly enough, I feel like gameplay is one of the least important elements. I really want to be sold on the world and the characters.
Anudora.
And there were a couple of characters. Like, again, I did really appreciate Reggie. I don't know. But there were other characters where I was just kind of like, meh. You know? Again, if they released a Pathfinder version of Neverwinter Nights, I would play the shit out of it. I would play the absolute shit out of it. That would pretty much immediately become one of my favorite games.
Okalandor.
Kalimdor.
Neverwinter Nights 1. No. No, I've only streamed Neverwinter Nights 2. I feel like if I was going to do Neverwinter Nights, it would probably be either a custom module or one of the expansions, though. I already have it. I have the Enhanced Edition. I also just own it on GOG, like the Diamond Edition from before when that was a thing. And I also have a physical copy of the Diamond Edition somewhere. And honestly, I pretty much never played any of the campaigns. I just played the multiplayer. I played so much of the multiplayer. Yeah, that was great.
Hi! For the treats.
The Doom of Icewind Dale. Yeah, I know that Beamdog is still making stuff.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Love them both for gameplay and story. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish I enjoyed the story more. And I mean, again, I don't think it's like the worst thing ever or something, but I just feel like there's a point where they just try to add like kind of too much, and that ends up just sort of taking away from it for me, you know. This really sucks because this is in the zone, isn't it? Like there's just going to be endless reinforcements going by here, and it's legitimately just going to make more sense to rebuild this. All of this, probably.
As the goddess wills.
What's confusing about the Neverwinter Nights releases, though? Just that they're still doing it, or what? Because I mean, it still has its people.
Your building is complete.
Where the hell are all of my, Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. There. We still don't have that much money. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to rebuild that, if I care to... I don't know. We'll see. Like I own Diamond, but apparently that isn't the best way to play. I mean, you could probably still make it work, but, you know, it's just not, it's not a remaster or whatever. Right? That's kind of what it, more what it comes down to.
Create more moons.
Oh yeah, you're kind of gonna be stuck there, aren't you? Eh. Are we winning yet? I don't know, because really the problematic bit here is the cursed forest, which is behind this. I also could go back, and there are some Furbies or whatever that we can go kill. You know, I'm not sure how enormously important that necessarily is, but yeah, that is a thing that I can do. Hello, Walls. What fruit did you eat today? I had a grapefruit.
Is there trouble? For the trees, making trails.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hmm. Oh.
Be careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead.
Gladly, making
Huh.
trails.
Create
Our
more
sacred
moon.
grove is
You know,
being
if we can eat trees, why the fuck don't I just, should I just spam a bunch of ancient protectors, and then as we're moving up, we just eat the trees, right? Because I was thinking about the healing, issue. Because that really is kind of problematic, the healing, in here. But, I mean, yeah, if I can just eat trees in the forest,
Our
right?
gold
I
mine
mean,
is running low.
that's not too bad. Mandarins. They changed ballistas to glaive throwers, but never fixed the projectile, animation. Yeah. Yeah. It looks very stupid. Whatever. Kind of a shame we can't get 6, huh? That would be helpful. That'd be very, very helpful, to just starfall their ass. Should I just, like... I don't know, these glaive throwers, I don't even know if it really makes sense to bother with them. Is that a safe spot to build? I hope a bunch of stuff doesn't get pulled by that. Building is weird sometimes. It has like a larger alert, like radius or something, than many other actions do, or seem to. But yeah, the naming of grapefruit is completely nonsensical. It really is. Okay, that seems to be kind of working out. So. As is pineapple.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is...
I wonder how many I can pick out here reasonably. Now it's done and I'm not hungry anymore. Well, I'm not really sure that's so much a problem because, has there ever basically been a time where lasagna isn't, in fact, actually just better reheated than it is made, like, totally fresh? Like, I don't know. I feel like when it has more time to just sort of chill out, and then it, like, kind of, like, I mean, it depends, you know, to what extent, I guess, it's cooked, but, you know, then it kind of, re-browns on the outside, like, I don't know. Reheated lasagna is, like, one of my favorite things, actually. I don't know. They're rebooting Voyager? Oh, no. Are you shitting me? Voyager shouldn't have got what it already managed. That show fucking sucked.
As the goddess wills.
I seriously sometimes stop and think about, like, man, how did this even get this many seasons? What a crap ass show. Like, that'll just kind of pop into my head, you know? Just be like, man, what a piece of shit. Shut your mouth. Voyager was amazing. Look, if you liked looking at Jerry Ryan in the form-fitting outfit, just say so. But that show sucked. I mean, like, oof. There was like 0 character development, and it was 7 seasons. It was 7 seasons. 7, or at least, right? Wait, did it get more? It was 7, right? How do you have 0 character development over that many seasons? I mean, it's like, it's unbelievable to me. Yeah, 7 seasons, 172 episodes, and the only person who gets any character development whatsoever is really Neelix. That's it. No one else actually, like, really has any meaningful growth for the most part. They all just are, they're just like, all right, here's the cardboard cutout that is this character. They're never gonna change. That's it. Regardless of what happens the next week, they'll all be the same. Oh, this isn't even Harry. The real Harry died, and this is like weird, bizarro universe Harry. Oh, we're never gonna talk about this again. Like, what? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, you remember that time, hey Captain, you remember when we both turned into lizards, and then we fucked, and then our lizard babies ran off onto that planet? And then we just kind of let that happen, and then we sort of, like, unwittingly seeded life there? Oh, yeah, we're never talking about this again. You know, that one I kind of understand more a little bit. But, I mean, it's just, it's such a frustrating show. It really is such a frustrating show. Like, just nothing ever happens that matters at all, you know? Chakotay was the deepest character. Yes. The entirety of Voyager had, like, what, like 8 good episodes out of 172. Like, again, that's what I mean. Like, how did this keep going? How did it keep going?
Our gold mine has collapsed.
You know? Jeez. I mean, at the end there, it was pretty much just like Jerry Ryan, I guess, kind of carrying it. I think people just really got attached to, like, yeah, like 7 and 9, the Doctor, Tuvok. But yeah, they just didn't, like, do anything with those characters, you know? It just ugh.
The voice of Elune. So be it, as the goddess wills.
Yeah, I don't know. So where is, like, the entrance here? Is it, like... Holy crap. The Doctor had some fun episodes. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am not shit-talking any of the actors. It's really just, it was just like a constant failure of writing, on Voyager. And it's so bad, especially because it was on kind of at the same time as, like, Deep Space Nine, which had, like, hands down some of the best writing we ever saw for Star Trek. And, like, I don't know. I don't know. You just hate Akuchi Moya. I do. That, like, that was, yeah, his... Although there was one episode Honestly, he made me laugh a couple of times because he was so bad. It was unbelievable, right? Like, some of my favorite Mormons. Is that like Mormon moments? My favorite Mormons. Some of my favorite moments involving him. Were there was one time he went down the turbo lift or whatever, and it went like insanely fast to the point where he basically, his character should have been like pooping himself, and he thought he was gonna die, right? And you know what he does? He goes down to engineering, and in the most even, flat tone imaginable, "What are you trying to do? Are you trying to kill me?" Like, I just burst out laughing, you know, because again, he's supposed to be like just losing his shit. Because for him, he's like, "Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die," because there was like something wrong with it. He's just like, "Oh, you're trying to kill me?" Just like the most emotionless monotone ever. And you can tell it's supposed to be delivered with, like, you know, some degree of intensity or emotion. Nothing. Flat as shit. And then and then there was one moment where he's like, he was in a shuttle or something, there was some ship attacking him, I don't remember the specifics, and he's like, evasive maneuver, activate evasive maneuvers, right? And like he there was like a code with it and everything. You know what he did? He flew straight. So there was a couple of moments. There was a couple of moments where I just couldn't help but find it fucking hilarious. It was just so bad. It was just so bad, you know. You gotta.
Our warriors have engaged.
You just gotta laugh, right? There's not much else to do. But no, yeah, I guess he just like hated it. And he didn't like, and I mean, to be fair, his character's writing was terrible. Again, his character's writing was terrible. The writing in general was terrible. On that show, but yeah. Like, man. Oh, let's not talk about Kess. Just the less said about Kess, the better. Whether we're talking about the actress, the character, what a mess. That shit was crazy. This is actually working pretty well. This is actually working pretty well. Should I make another one? I'm just gonna go nuts with treants here.
The goddess calls.
I don't know what the spawn timer is, but yeah, this seems kind of comfortable so far.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. What's the objective of the Night Elves here? It is to reach the Barrow Dens. However, this forest constantly respawns, and under normal circumstances, it actually gets incredibly oppressive. It's also your main source of money, kind of, in this mission, which is kind of interesting. Because there's, like, no gold mines, but these are creeps, so as you kill them, you do get money. I'm just gonna try spamming treants here. Because because otherwise, I don't know. You just get worn down. It doesn't look that bad right now. But that's pretty much just because these tree ants are doing work. And also, I don't know. I don't know what the spawn trigger is, because it's been incredibly quiet, honestly. See, now they're just, like, kicking shit out left and right. See, I shouldn't have said anything.
Hi, for the truth. I'm game. Glad
I shouldn't have said anything.
The goddess calls.
Okay.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. By Elun.
Yeah, see, now they're yeah, it's like right around here, huh? This is where it actually starts turning on.
Your building is complete.
But I'm hoping that we'll essentially get enough money from killing them to just kind of almost near endlessly kick out ancient protectors, which should hopefully help to facilitate you know, relatively easy movement. All we really need to do is make sure we're in a position where I can actually here. Just get up. Go over here. Oh, they leave you alone then, huh? Yeah, I don't understand the spawning. Stuff just sort of pops up when it feels like, huh? Yeah, I was about to say I could see that pulling a lot.
As the goddess wills. So be it. Okalamdor. So be it. By Elun.
In the name of Cenarius.
As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it.
Okay.
As the goddess wills.
There was also a side quest to kill the Furbolg warlord, but I think that's like up over there. I decided not to do it immediately this time, and I instead prioritized going for this, because last time I was like around here when I decided to go for it. I guess I could go back and maybe do that, because honestly it seems like I am getting kind of like a firm degree of control here. I don't even know. Again, I don't know how the spawning works.
Immediately. So be it. As the goddess
This feels very weird.
So be it. As the goddess
Like if I just leave,
Your
is stuff
building
gonna
is complete.
is it on a timer or like I don't know.
Ashrathoraman. By Elun. Immediately.
I don't know.
Immediately. By Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elun. Immediately.
Yeah, weirdly enough, this has not felt anywhere near as oppressive this
So
time.
be it. So be it.
Like, this has just been fine. I don't know if I just, like, stopped things from spawning by putting down tree ends, because I was legitimately just getting overwhelmed before. And this has been kind of like a cakewalk.
By Elun.
This is the last of Reign of Chaos. Then we have Frozen Throne.
Kalamdor.
By Elun. Immediately. So be it.
In the name of Cenarius. In the name of Cenarius.
Induli Refa. As the goddess wills. By Elun.
Yeah, stuff is not spawning in the forest.
Someone threatens the wild.
I can't help but notice that.
Immediately.
I'm not sure.
Okalamdor.
Or maybe, right? I would assume. I don't actually remember though. Hello, honey. How you doing?
Are we being invaded? The hunt is on.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
What item did I get for doing this
So be
last
it.
time?
Immediately. As the goddess
I got a
wills.
potion of mana.
The land and I are one. It shall be done.
Okay.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashra Thoraman. So be it. By Elune.
In the name of Cenarius.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Hi, making trade.
Keep the voice of Elune.
Anudora.
Even without trees,
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
no, it's like just not working or something. Something about bringing the tree ents in was just a complete game changer. At least it has been so far, I guess.
As the goddess wills.
Our sacred grove is being
So be
desecrated.
it.
Is there trouble?
Okay.
Gladly.
Okay.
Making
Well, what I
trade.
want to do
What is nature's call?
is holy
That
shit,
is
this
close.
pathfinding
Are
sometimes.
we being invaded?
Okay.
Hi.
What I would like to
What
do
is nature's call?
is
I heed the voice
separate
of
Our
out
sacred
all
grove is
of
being
the
desecrated.
weakened
By
ones,
Elune.
put them in the rear,
As the goddess
and then
wills.
attack with the stronger
So be
ones.
it. As the goddess wills.
Is there trouble? For the truth. What is nature's call?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Anudora. Ashra Thoraman.
Yeah, they're gonna die.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage, honestly.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The goddess.
Yeah. And they're finally killing my moonwells for some reason.
Changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago, I swore to protect this land, Furion. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan. What threatens these lands?
Do you really get nothing out of doing this?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is
So
being
be it.
desecrated.
Do you really get
By Elune.
nothing?
So be it. By Elune.
I don't even understand
As
that.
the goddess wills.
It kind of seems like I get nothing.
As the goddess wills.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
You get experience. Yeah, but you're capped. You know?
Create more Ashra Thoraman.
Man, that stinks. What about the pleasure? Yeah, well, I'm not really after that. Yeah, I don't know.
On your mark. Someone threatens the wilds.
Hmm.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Huh. Is it literally like you step on the ground? And even though I have all these trees sitting there, that's fine. But when I walk with the trees, suddenly real shit. Is that it? Huh.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Where
So
the
be
hell
it.
are you going?
Waiting on you.
Get back there. Jeez. It's a tree world.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Get the hell out of here. Look at this. Oh my god, they're just like suiciding to try to kill my fucking wisp.
Someone threatens
Yeah.
the wilds. The goddess calls. Your move. Ashrathoraman.
Well, at least they left this alone
The goddess calls.
for now.
Hi, gladly. I'm game.
So the ground is
Making trails.
is
For the
lava?
trees. Making trails.
Huh.
For the trees. I'm game.
So actually what was happening before and why it felt so oppressive is there's trees everywhere. But then they're pathfinding around the trees and they're moving a bunch,
Making trails.
which is causing like
Gladly.
constant
For the
spawns.
trees. Gladly. I'm game. Making trails. For the trees.
Eh,
Making trails.
not really seeing anything
Gladly.
here.
I'm game.
Yeah, we got some stuff there.
For the trees.
Interesting.
Gladly.
Your building
Making
is
trails. I'm game.
Yeah, this is just cake though. I'm game. Yeah, I love their voices.
Are we being invaded?
Presumably too.
Treant may not move them. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Look at it. Get out of here.
May not move.
Yeah, so you can kind of just turn this into like gold generation, really. Just keep slapping down treants.
We can't build.
And then just like inching forwards.
Our warriors
Huh.
have engaged the enemy.
Oh wow, man, this one's really doing good stuff, huh? Go eat. Oh, eat faster. Oh.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete.
Hmm.
Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. So be it. By Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
God, go away.
In the name of Cenarius.
As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Your building is complete.
So be it.
They have like the creature armor.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Anudora.
By Elune.
They don't have like
As
the
goddess
infantry armor or
wills.
whatever.
So be it.
I don't even know if the buildings moving, so to speak, here counts. Like it almost is it tied to units? I actually, when I was going through here before, I thought it was tied to time.
The land and I are one.
You know?
Make it fast.
Something
Oh, I
is
was trying to help you. Go back this way, you fuck. Go over there. I don't think the human base ever attacks you. Oh my
Is there
god.
trouble?
Right, could you not, like,
Is there trouble?
get the fuck back here, dude? Go over there. You're so slow, though. Oh no, 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 no. No, just let him do it.
Are we being invaded?
No, you're, okay, no, I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you were talking about, like, the upgrade lines or whatever. They do technically have, light armor, though, yeah.
I heed the voice of Elune.
In the name of Cenarius. Our sacred grove. In the name of Cenarius.
For Kalimdor.
Anudora.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird-ass, differences.
By Elune.
It's kind of insane.
As the goddess wills.
Where the fuck are you going, huh?
In the name of Cenarius.
So be it. For Kalimdor. By Elune.
Anudora.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
I love
So
possession.
be it, as the goddess wills.
Are we there yet?
Immediately. So be it. By
Now, what I'm
Elune.
curious about is, did we just pull all of the things? Because last time, I, like, killed those wolves, and it pulled them out of here. And this time, that didn't actually happen. I should probably continue the leapfrogging, just to make our existence in here a little bit easier. Again, we kind of have infinite money, as long as we don't screw anything too big up, right? It's kind of curious they spawn though.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is nature's
And that is annoying.
The grove is being desecrated.
Hi! Are we being invaded?
I am gonna need more dryads, I guess, anyway.
Taste my spear. The hunt is on.
Okay. I have you mount on a tree real quick.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Yeah, I can kind of chill here.
What is nature's call?
Insufficient gold.
What is nature's call? Making trails.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Run
I'm
them here.
Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, no, they're light armor.
Hi!
They are light armor.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Now, keep in mind, this is the Reign of Chaos campaign, which uses Reign of Chaos rules. Some of which are kind of weird after all this time.
Threatens the wilds.
If, like me, you know, you're just kind of used to thinking about things more from like a Frozen Throne perspective, because that's kind of where the game's been for years, right? Long ass time. Spent a lot more time there than elsewhere. There's still... Huh. There's still one there. Well...
So be it.
Let's,
Your building is
give this a
complete.
go, huh?
In the name of Cenarius.
As the goddess wills.
Can we, let's see.
I heed the voice.
Shout.
I heed the voice. Manudora.
All right.
Hopefully the land will heal itself of this cursed blight. We should get moving. The barrow dens lie within the valley just ahead of us.
Did we
As
get
the goddess
0
wills.
items from this, too?
Immediately.
What the fuck?
So be it. As the goddess
Where's
wills.
the items here?
By Elune. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
I mean, I guess we can explore this a little bit more freely than we've been able to, but,
By Elune.
hmm.
Immediately.
Is there something right there?
Someone threatens the wilds.
There is an ancient
Our warriors have
storm
engaged
worm.
the enemy.
I heed the voice. As the
Okay.
goddess wills. One shot, one kill.
You know, I was gonna bring these over for that, but then I was like, well, wait a minute.
Something is amiss.
Wait a minute.
Kalimdor.
I actually, I kind of don't need that, do I? Oh, man. I'm, like, trying so hard to melt, but this is ugly. Okay, there we go. We got a Soapy mask,
I
but,
heed the voice. As the goddess wills. Someone
Yeah,
threatens
no,
the
I
wild
don't have a ton of gold.
immediately.
Oh, you mean like, oh yeah, from, yeah,
By Elune.
yeah.
Immediately.
Let me see. Who do we want
Goddess
to?
As the
Has
goddess
sleep
wills.
dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune.
He's an intelligence
be it.
boy. 50% mana regen. Do we want that on
So be it.
her or on him? I guess.
Someone
Probably more
threatens the
him.
wilds. As the goddess
Um,
wills.
Let's see.
Is there trouble?
Immediately.
We kind of want to go back here though, and fix up what we can. Try to fix up our glaive throwers as well.
Ashra Thoraman.
It's kind of a shame that all of my other ones sort of got wrecked, huh? My other moonwells, that is. I don't know how willy-nilly I can be
The
with them.
goddess calls.
Stage. I really hope we don't deal with too many additional undead attacks
I
either.
heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Okay, so like
By Elune.
we do have that up there. I definitely think we should take advantage of the fact that I have about 1 billion treants. The push up, man, I have so many of them. Holy crap. Oh, geez. I got like a control group. I got like a control group of these guys. What about tree uncles?
Someone threatens the wilds.
I think, you know, I actually got kind of just, let me, is it really coming back, though? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, if, those actors can get money, I guess that's cool. Good for Kate. She kind of got done dirty by the writing.
The goddess calls.
I wish we could at least get that, like, armor upgrade. You know? This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves night elves.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh my god.
I hear the voice of the king, as the goddess wills.
Oh no. Oh, this is so stupid. I have never come close to making this many Treants before. This is glorious.
So be it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wrath of the Forest. Yeah, this is so stupid. Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
As the goddess wills.
Oh, jeez. This is so silly. Holy crap. Oh, man. You know, just... It's okay. Just get down. Like, somewhere.
Have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove.
I like how it's not even like throwing in the same direction or anything.
Treant may not be somewhere.
Elun. Asher Thoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh yeah.
Our sacred grove is
Look at
being
him.
desecrated.
Root you down.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Waiting on you. So be the voice of the Lord.
Are we being invaded?
Asher Thoraman. Someone opens the wild.
Hi!
The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman. I hear the voice of the Lord. Someone opens the wild. The goddess calls.
Okay.
Asher Thoraman.
Your building is complete.
Now we got that gold mine, just in time for it to, you know, not matter at all.
In the name of Cenarius.
Don't my senses. Anodora. For Kalimdor.
All right, go wake up your lazy bastards and whatnot. Okay.
Come forth, druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war.
How about druids of the claw, though? How about we get those instead?
Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
Just free Illidan already.
Shundo Stormrange.
Now we must delve into the earth and rouse the ferocious druids of the claw from their slumber.
Okay. Stupid dungeon map time. The next morning, within the subterranean barrow depths of Mount Hyjal,
These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly
Night Elf
3,000
still hot.
years.
I don't
Still,
know.
There's no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this
I don't know what
place.
it is with people in the
only
pointed
enemy
ears.
That has ever given me pause is now corrupting the
I
lands
feel
above
like
us.
if you, I don't know. I
Let us
feel
be
like
done
with
with
some
this
people,
business
you
and
give
get back
Danny
to the
DeVito
surface.
like pointed
Agreed.
ears and purple
Just
skin,
be
and they'll be
careful.
like,
There is no telling how the druids of the claw will react to us after all this time.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Let
the
me
goddess
see.
wills. So be it.
reminds me of my pointy-eared babysitter growing up. Not purple though, huh? They must survive. Yeah, we're gonna probably need
I hear the
to.
voice of Elun.
Her scout ability cannot be used in
Goddess
underground
wills.
tavern.
As the
Fuck
goddess
you.
wills. So be it.
Really? What?
By Elun.
Come on.
So be it.
Terrible skin condition. Is there any point to killing these? I don't know. It's like they could drop something, I guess, right? We're not getting experience, I don't think.
The goddess calls. Someone
Oh
threatens the
boy.
wilds.
Well, I mean, you know, that's something. Yeah, I hated this map. It was one of those you don't forget.
As the goddess wills. By Elun. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil.
In the name of Cenarius. Anudora.
By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately.
Okalamdor. Okalamdor. Anudora. In the name of Cenarius.
Potion of healing. Hello again. Yeah. Unable to target there. Dang. I mean, we can't scout with the scout, but we can scout with the mushroom trees, I guess.
The goddess calls. By Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. By Elun. Immediately. Induliretha. As the goddess wills. Induliretha. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it.
The fuck is happening here? Weird. No. No blizzard. Hello, Varema. It's going well.
So be it.
Been really enjoying playing through this again, actually.
As the goddess wills.
Last time I did it was legitimately when I was in middle school. It's been a long time.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice.
Some secrets being behind some mushrooms. Yeah, probably. I don't know if there's any likely candidates so far, but I guess, well, we haven't looked over there. Yeah.
So be it.
The land and I are one. For Kalimdor, Anudora.
Thoraman.
Anudora. Okalamdor. In the name of Cenarius.
By Elun.
Yeah.
Immediately. By Elun. As the goddess wills.
Let's see.
So be it.
The first middle school was opened in 1909. Yeah, ancient Romans. Yeah. Screw you.
Threatens these lands.
The goddess calls.
Lightning shoot.
Immediately.
This is looking pretty suspect right here, though, huh? I don't know. Maybe not. Then again, we got chunks. We do have rock chunks.
As the goddess wills.
Rock chunks.
Immediately.
Okay.
So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elun.
He doesn't look a day over 42. Fuck you.
As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it.
Rock chunks. Ingredients. Rocks. Chunks.
Anudora.
It almost sounds like it could be a snack
As
or
the
something.
goddess wills.
Right?
So be it.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor,
Maybe you don't need this.
it shall be done.
Spider ring. I don't think I'd want a spider ring. And it is agility. Yeah, who cares, I guess.
The goddess calls. By
Doggerland. Devour it!
Immediately, as the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it. So be it.
Yeah, that's looking kind of suspect there, huh?
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elun.
What's your favorite Land Before Time movie? I did watch one of them as a kid. I don't know which one I watched. There was a lot of dinosaur shit I watched.
Immediately.
Does anyone remember what was it? What was that called? Was it just Their Back? Was that the name of it? Or what the fuck was it called? It was like a dinosaur movie. Oh yeah, We're Back. A dinosaur story. Yeah. I grew up with that too. I don't know if anyone remembers this shit. In chat, but yeah. This was a childhood movie. For me, for sure. Land Before Time and the one they get to the T-Rex Island. I do not, but I'm also like 10 years older than you. Yeah, this is from 93, I guess. I don't know.
Immediately.
Egg sack.
By Elun. So
Okay. Oh no, there were spiders in the egg sack.
As the goddess wills.
Could have seen it coming.
As the goddess wills.
What
Someone
threatens
to
these
use the wild.
lands? Ashtherodonadon.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. Oh no. Did I pull it? Oh my god. The largest panda ever is just what it... What?
Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The
Dulled my
goddess calls.
senses. Anudon.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. By Elun.
It's pretty slow. And it seems kind of fucked up due to its size. I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I don't know. It had a cutscene.
Someone to use the wild.
It had a cutscene and everything. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay.
Voice.
Necklace of Spell Immunity.
Something is amiss.
Grants immunity to
It
magic?
shall be done.
Like, just... Is that a use? Renders the hero invulnerable to magic.
The goddess calls. By Elun. As the goddess wills.
That, I mean,
So
that
be it.
feels
Immediately.
pretty good.
As the goddess wills.
But, you know. Okay. Alright.
So be it.
That was interesting. I liked the little cutscene. I never found that as a kid.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. Immediately.
Honestly, as a kid, I might not have considered that the
As the
mushrooms are
goddess
trees, because, you know, that doesn't really... You know, but, yeah.
By Elun. Demon bile. This must be what cursed the spiders.
If the corruption can do this to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
We must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost. Halundora. In the name of Cenarius. Someone's against the wall. Standing guard. A Halundor.
Okay.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Did you know the only reason the pyramids are in Egypt is because they're too heavy to take to the British Museum? Hello, Viking. There might actually be some truth to that. Yeah, that might just be correct.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. So be it. Hinduli Retha. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills.
They did bring some... yeah, I don't really know what the mummy consumption was about, but, you know, I guess people do all kinds of weird stuff, right?
In the name of Cenarius.
Yeah. Pulling these units look suspiciously like micro. I do what I can. You know, it's just that it is genuinely kind of hard sometimes with Essential Tremor and everything.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Because, I mean, it's honestly, it's not really that easy for anybody. And you add in, like, the extra little hurdle there. Doesn't help.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. By Elune.
Hello.
Immediately.
Old priestess, we need your help. Our shaman was bitten by a strange spider and has become deathly ill. Our tribesmen have run off, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
What would you have us do?
The waters of the nearby Fountain of Life can save him, but we dare not leave him in this state. If you can fill this vial with its waters and return it to us, our shaman's life will be saved.
If his wisdom will prevent you from turning feral like your tribesmen, I will gladly save your shaman.
Stay a while
As the
and
goddess
listen.
wills. By Elune. So be it.
Yeah, Diablo 2 is still my favorite ARPG, I think, you know. Such an amazing game. Vial. Didn't you have something else in there? Or I guess you did have the healing scroll. So there's like, can I give them the stank fountain? I don't think the stank fountain is what they're after, though, right? I mean, yeah, I don't think they want it defiled and whatnot. So I'm guessing there's a non-defiled one in the zip code here.
As the goddess
let's
as the goddess wills.
Didn't D2 get a remaster? It did. And from what I hear, it's a decent one. But honestly, I just recommend playing Project Diablo 2 if you're interested. And you have like your original stuff, because that still looks great. It's just kind of like upscaling it and everything. So it's still the original graphics basically, and that's kind of nice. I think the remaster looks fine from what I've seen, but I do prefer the original graphics, and the content. It seems awesome. With dignity and respect, absolutely.
So be it.
I didn't even know he died until Reaper of Souls.
So be it.
Yeah, he gets killed by shitty butterfly. Rita Repulsa wannabe lady. It feels dirty comparing her to Rita Repulsa, because Rita Repulsa's kind of awesome.
So be it.
He wishes she was Rita Repulsa.
Immediately.
Man, that's a lot of bullshit right there, huh?
So be it.
What we got this way?
As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. Immediately.
Uh-oh.
The pathway cuts off to the south. But this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him, Furion. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may. He is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me.
They even went back and redid parts of it. Oh, did they? I don't know. D3 story makes I mean, oof. It wouldn't even have been bad if they did more with that character, but nah, Dira, Black Soulstone nonsense. Yeah. I kind of wish,
It shall be done.
Did she just take the fucking... Wait a second. She just took the vial, right? So, Okay.
For Kalimdor.
Yeah, she took the fucking flask with her. What a piece of shit.
For Kalimdor.
Well, I guess those bear people are fucked.
It shall be done.
Sorry, bear people. Guess your shaman's gonna die or whatever. I'm... Look, it's not my fault.
Hi. Is there trouble?
Out with it. For my brothers.
What threatens these lands? Anudora.
How long does Cyclone last for?
Something is amiss.
Could already be like... It's not like fucking 20 seconds? Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
My senses.
I always suspected Tyrande. Piece of shit.
The land and I are one. Anudora.
Yeah, taking the flask with her, like, oof. 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 Oofy.
Threatens these lands.
Oofy.
Ashtherodaladur.
So those ghosts still have... I mean, they're banshees still, right? So they have, like, possession and whatnot. I don't know. Not sure I really want to send too much up here, then, huh?
It shall be done.
Uh-oh. I'm immune. The hero is immune. Right? I mean... That doesn't mean my entire army is going to be immune, no. Right? I think they're just the same model. Those ones in the forest were possessing. But maybe those were those proper banshees, I guess? I don't know.
Let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage. Anudora.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm actually not too sure. So there's some stuff there.
My senses.
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the bear god's presence.
Bear gods?
Oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh, come on. Why? What the? No! They just didn't give a shit about anything else. They were just like, all right, we're killing that.
As sleep dulls my senses, it shall be.
Yeah, they're like ignoring everything, and they're just like trying to kill my squishies. This sucks. Yeah, wow. I was like trying to shift the aggro, and they were just not at all having it.
For Kalimdor, Anudora. Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the Claw. But why would he call them bear gods when they appear as I do?
Are we being invaded? For the trees. Gladly, gladly. For the trees. Aim dead center.
The land and I are one.
Okay.
It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. Anudora. It shall be done.
Yeah, I just don't really understand the aggro. Doesn't aggro usually shift to who's attacking them?
For Kalimdor, foul
They just
spawn
kind of
death.
refused.
I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done.
Press the attack.
As sleep dulled my senses, what threatens these lands? For Kalimdor, Anudora. Pathetic wretches.
Where are you going? Oh, come on.
It shall be done. How dare you?
Okay. I'll just pop that.
Sleep dulled my senses. Something is amiss. It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
How much of this dragon aspects lore was even written at the release of Reign of Chaos? I don't know.
For Kalimdor.
Oh, he's still like. Hey, come on.
Anudora.
It
shall be done.
Eris, how you doing?
Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
I have enjoyed pretty much all the Warcraft games. I enjoyed World of Warcraft. I don't know if I've ever been like crazy into the story though, right? I know some people are. But yeah, for me it's always been like it's serviceable, right? Kind of a thing.
Press the attack.
And there is the Fountain of Mana that I don't have the thingy for. You think I could go back to those bears and be like, hey, my spoos stole this and ran. You got another one? 'Cause I don't know what I get for it, but yeah. I like the part of Warcraft where I play an RTS. I mean, it was, you know, again, it gives you enough to work with. It gives you, like, you know, motivation and characters that are kind of fun, but it's never anything I took terribly seriously.
The land and I are one.
The constant retconning and changing of things. Yeah, I can't say I'm really a big fan of that. Like, there's probably an instance of it happening where I'm like, okay, that was probably for the best, but Like, I mean, ever, not just in Warcraft, but just generally. But I do think artists need to know to leave their shit alone, right?
Come, my brothers. We have much to do. They've lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern.
Midichlorians, really. Yeah, the start, all of the...
It shall be done.
All of the,
For Kalimdor.
That's a given.
Threatens these lands. Anudora. Torfala Nordora. Something is amiss. The land.
There we go. Yeah, pretty much all the George Lucas examples are awful.
What is nature's call?
And I really wish he didn't do them, but eh. They need to let Arthas, the Arthasing Arthas.
It shall be.
Hi, make
Press the attack. Dulled my senses. For Kalimdor. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Ashtherodanador.
I think Warcraft is more so having a problem, though, where they just can't leave the big names alone. They can't let their stories be done, and they're afraid to do anything new.
It shall be done.
Happens all the time in Warhammer, and usually it's for the better.
My bidding.
In like what, 40K or fantasy or I don't know. I don't know. Generally speaking, I just not crazy about it.
For my brothers.
Yeah.
And I are one. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Anudora. It shall be done.
Again, it is another direct consequence to, you know, instead of being like a bunch of dorks making a game, it's just like, okay, this is the Warcraft property makes, you know, a bunch of money. What's going to make people more interested in the Warcraft property?
That's it.
What is nature's call?
Kind of stinks here.
Press the attack. Threatens these lands. Torfala Nordora. The land and I are one.
Are we being invaded? Hi!
Out.
Are we being invaded? The hunt is on.
Is amiss.
Mindless drones of mystery. You never played WoW? Yeah.
The land
You know,
and
it was
I are
fun.
one. Anudora.
It was fun.
It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
I've definitely had a good time in WoW in the past. They just deleted yeah, Warhammer Fantasy for 8 years. Yeah. Yeah.
It shall be done.
Kind of sounds like they didn't do the greatest of job with that. Turn the game into a franchise, need to keep things. Yeah, it just when it purely just becomes a money-making machine, right? You need the dorks, you need the passion in there.
It shall be done.
Do we have any mushrooms here to pull from? I kind of don't, huh? That sucks. Yeah, I'd have to go like, I'd have to backtrack really far to get anything, huh?
Has sleep
I think.
dulled my senses?
Yeah.
Friends these lands. The land and I are one. It shall be done.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit there.
Anudora. For Kalimdor, Ashtherodai.
My bidding has begun. It has begun for my brothers. That's it.
I don't really understand the aggro I'm seeing, though. Like, the aggro doesn't seem to be following, like, the typical rules of the... Of the game, as I understand them, but maybe I just don't understand them that well. It's been a while.
Something is amiss.
That's because there's just more customers. Yep. Yep, it's the same reason why, oh my god, this is like the highest grossing movie ever made. That kind of stuff, isn't it? You know, it sounds really impressive. But I don't really know how much it means. Yeah, look at this. Just weird how they're chasing stuff around there like that. I guess that can be used, though. So, whatever. I don't know if I should pop Tranquility now, or if we're good, pretty much. Okay. Yep.
Stormbridge. I don't know what came over us. It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shandor Stormbridge.
I cannot go back. Goddess grant the Furion was wrong.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Yeah, I don't really know. She's just like, I'm gonna do it. Don't do it. That doesn't. That's you shouldn't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. By the way, those bears are fucked. Like, did we have to? I mean, did you have to do that? Because, like, you know, I mean, but you know, but I
heed the voice.
I want to say this game had better lip sync. Absolutely not. They were all like Muppets, really. I mean, look at like like stuff like the Knights always stuck out crazy hard to me, right? It was the lip syncing was never really like good. Yeah, it's just that again, something that the Blizzard RTS games have like had managed to do, and especially Warcraft 3 managed to do, that a lot of other RTS games haven't managed to do, is that it was pretty cutting edge, right? For its time in a lot of ways. And we haven't really seen that too much.
As the goddess wills.
Chewing cud, yeah.
Immediately. So be it, as the goddess wills.
I am sworn to your end.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it, by Elune. Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Anudora.
So be it. By Elune.
Okalamdor.
Brew a tree in an HOA zone.
As the goddess wills. Induli Retha.
Okalamdor. Anudora.
What the fuck is hitting? Oh my god, what the fuck horseshit is that? What is this?
The goddess calls.
Alright, whatever.
The voice of Elune.
I do remember a lot of these missions, yeah?
So be it. By Elune, as the goddess wills. Immediately.
Book of Summoning Pedestal.
In the name of Cenarius. Immediately.
He snuck a bit in the Well of Eternity Way and tried to regrow a world tree, then to gain more power, he sided with literally every evil power on his way out the door.
So be it, as the goddess wills. By Elun, so be it, by Elun, as the goddess wills. Immediately, by Elun, as the goddess wills. The goddess calls. So be it.
You need some evil power? Always.
Waiting on you. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild. Oh, Kalimdor.
I love how they have the, like, goofy orc noise.
In the name of Cenarius. Speak your mind. I hear the voice of the
Make it fast. Cat.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. So be it. By Elun. So be it.
Activate both circles of power to open this gate.
As the goddess
This gate? Or not must not be this gate.
As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun.
Circle of power, number 1.
Immediately. So be it.
I'll paw you to death.
As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elun.
I'm almost tempted, right? Because didn't I see some stuff over there? Do you need, like, vision to F? Or does this just work? I actually don't know. I'm thinking that I just pissed that away. I was just wondering.
As the goddess wills. Absolutely. My wait is over. I walk in shadow. Fear the night.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard. I shall not fear. I shall not fear. Absolutely.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Those poor bears.
Someone threatens the
Those
wilds.
poor bears.
I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Kind of would like to just starfall them. Damage. Yeah, pierces spell
Make it
immunity.
fast.
Is there anything for me to destroy or explore real quick?
By Elun.
Guess I could violence this rat.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Sorry, rat.
As the goddess wills.
Releasing Illidan kind of screws over everyone. Unbearable behavior. Does this game have control groups? Yeah. Yeah,
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
it does. It's just, yeah. It doesn't like show them. Pretty sure they're
Someone
owls.
threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elun.
Hello, Snoot. How are you? Yeah, there's not else, huh? I'm just kind of waiting on Starfall. Be usable again.
So be it.
Kind of hoping I could cheese it. Because we don't have a heal. And, yeah, they're going to hurt up here. Work's insane, and I am coping. Thanks for asking.
So be it. Immediately.
In position.
Someone threatens
Speak
the
your
wilds.
mind.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. I heed the voice.
I am sworn to avenge. In position.
Oh my god, lady, get out of the way.
Make it fast. I walk in the shadow.
Alright.
Speak your mind.
That
As
went
the goddess wills.
okay.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be
The
it.
gate has been opened.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Are you
Standing
still
guard.
not healed? Damn. You were pretty
I
low, I
heed the voice
guess.
of Elune. As the goddess wills, so be it. Someone threatens the wilds. By
Okay.
Elune. Immediately. The goddess calls. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. So be it. By Elune.
90 seconds up on
In
I
Starfall.
heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Il
goddess
Dan.
wills.
I guess Dan and he's sick.
The goddess
Yeah.
calls.
Can I just murder you in your sleep?
Anudora.
You know, that's a fair... I guess it's a fair response to being awoken by being shot by a fire arrow, right?
Someone threatens the wilds.
That's an interesting... Yeah.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Or maybe it's more like, I don't know. Maybe it's his, like, artist name or something. I'm Illy Dan.
As the goddess wills. By Elune.
I mean, is Illy something the kids say?
So be it.
Maybe.
As the goddess
I don't know.
Immediately.
A cache of the Watcher's
It could be.
weapons. These should help us considerably.
So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it.
The
Immediately.
coffee brand.
As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
Death.
There's a lot of Dans, right? We got
As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Oh wait. Oh, really? You just where are you going, man?
Immediately.
Are you good?
So be it.
Are you
Kalimdor,
So be it.
in the name of
you just like
Cenarius.
not follow me out here or like you
As
seem to
the
have like
goddess
some weird
wills.
tether. going on.
Anudora.
Ashrathoraman.
Oh my god, you assholes, get the fuck out of the way. Jeez.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Okay.
By Elune. Immediately. By Elune.
You're just
The goddess calls.
trying to focus fire down the squishies at all times.
As the goddess wills.
Ring of regeneration. Okay.
Immediately.
Well,
So be it. As the goddess wills.
go grab that shit.
Immediately.
Ahoy hoy.
So be it. As the goddess wills.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Anudora.
By Elune. As the goddess wills.
Who's in there?
Ashrathoraman.
There's just like archers that have just been stuck in webs for ages.
So be
What did
it.
the archers do?
Immediately.
Do they kind of side with Illidan too?
I heed the
There's a
voice of
dog. Is this the blind, horny dude map? It is. That's an interesting way to describe it, though.
threatens the wild.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
You just got a bubbling cauldron of heads. Maybe these wardens aren't so great either, huh? I mean, those are fresh heads. Illidan has no horns yet, though. I mean, you know, he'll get them. They're imminent. They're coming. Where the fuck are you going? How did you even know that shit was that? You know what? Fuck you. I'm not even doing this. This clownery.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
The spiders are like, I bet you have a bunch of squishy shit in the next room over. Okay. Fuck you.
Immediately. By Elune. The treants move to block my path. Only a powerful druid could command such creatures.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone needs to
Does anyone know a druid? A druid?
As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills.
Not familiar.
The goddess calls. So be it.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. Someone threatens the wilds.
Speak your
immediately.
I knew, I know an Andrew.
The goddess calls. So be it.
I mean, well, that'll be our fallback, maybe.
Immediately.
I think you left those archers behind. I don't think they'll matter.
All too easy.
In position.
I guess I can grab them. I don't know.
Make it fast.
They usually give you more than you need, honestly. These missions are way easier than the StarCraft installation missions so far. It's not even fucking close. Like, holy crap, these are cake, right? Those StarCraft missions, those are fucking brutal, man. Some of those sucked. Oh.
Someone threatens the wild.
All of these have been pretty easy.
As the goddess wills. By Elune.
And the thing is, too, those StarCraft missions, also easy compared to the no-build Tiberium Sun missions. Those were just, like, just miserable. Those were miserable. Oh. The StarCraft missions, you know, you'd have to do it, like, a couple of times sometimes to, like, figure out, like, you know, the path to take and whatnot. And you'd have to be a lot more careful about microing and everything, which is pretty bad for me. Goblin landmines, huh? Remember that little bit of rock you had to blow up? Iberian Sun? That was my favorite moment of gaming. Did you play They Are Billions? I've futzed around in the sandbox mode for that. I thought it was fun.
So be it, as the goddess wills.
What does it have some painful missions?
Immediately, as the goddess wills. Anudora.
Standing guard. My work has ended.
I heed the voice.
I know it was like, hey, use the landmines, but honestly, I have Starfall, right? I mean, I don't know. I have Starfall. Now, I think we already just, like, cleared it. And she regens really fast, anyway. Sandbox is great. Campaign is just so boring. It's hard to make a good campaign. It is.
Make it fast.
I mean, look at generals. I had a lot of fun playing generals in multiplayer. I feel like the campaign was terrible. You know, I really didn't care for the campaign. The game, you know, it was still a fun game though. I had some good times playing, you know, again in like competitive and like, you know, just honestly even just comp stomping, and that's pretty fun. But yeah. Cataclysmo, yeah, yeah. No, I might have to try that out. The challenge mode in generals. I don't remember that.
In the name of Cenarius.
Speak your mind.
Yeah, no, the generals campaign sucked. It basically had absolutely none of the charm that you know, Command and Conquer previously had, right? It had none of the fun like B-movie actors or anything. It was just really flat and boring. There was like, I guess, some like over-the-top accents that are kind of offensive by modern standards for sure, right? But that's about it. That's about the only that's really all that was in the campaign. that kind of sums up everything.
Immediately, as the
Preserving freedom.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, come on. Really? I just walked away. Oh.
Someone threatened to
Oh, good. Okay. Now, what do we got going on over here?
As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elun. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it.
I got a mantle. You found the shrine of the Uberfish. The shrine of the Uberfish. Yes. I am so stoked. You know, there's nothing I really want to drop for that, though. Yeah, I know it's dope fish, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I found any of these back in the day. I guess I'll grab it.
As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it.
Int is trash for this hero. I'm not grabbing it for her. I'm grabbing it to throw over.
So be it.
Throw over to the spouse.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elun.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained.
Yeah, I know. I'm here to free it.
Illidan was considered
I'm very
a great
smart.
hero once. I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
Yep.
As the goddess wills. For Kalimdor. Immediately. Someone threatens a riot.
Oh, she got like silencers? Oh, that sucks. Dang. Why is he a B betrayer? Because he's not good enough to be an A-trayer. You know.
Illidan, is that you?
That's gotta be really boring.
It is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
silent. Yeah, he's got his yeah.
I will hunt down demons, but I will never owe our people anything.
Does he have smiling pandas with their tongue out on his weapons? Is that what that is? He can't be that bad, right? That's too goofy to be bad.
Brother, an eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan, you were sentenced to pay for your sins, nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done. My love.
Did they change his voice, or did he always sound like this?
Drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Rather? This betrayer's aid may doom us
Yeah,
all.
Illidan sounds different to me, huh?
I will have nothing to do with
Did he always sound like this? I don't know. Leading artist till very recently loves pandas. Yeah. Been Liam O'Brien for a while. How many Easter eggs did you bother finding? I found the giant panda, and then I found the dope fish reference. Yeah, he sounded different to me. I don't know. I don't know why. That's kind of funny. He that same voice actor though did some work for Soul Hackers. I don't huh. Wouldn't have been able to pick him out. You didn't get the Hydralisk? No, I did in the way earlier mission. Yeah, that came up. Yeah, I don't know. Is it the same? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. Weird. I don't know. I thought Illidan sounded different. I'm the tortured guy with a deep breathy voice. I remembered him sounding, yeah, different. I don't know. Guess it's just been a while. What's the most headache-inducing mechanic you've ever encountered in a video game? I feel like that's hard to answer because a lot of it's pretty like genre specific, right? I don't know. In any event, I'll be right back though. I gotta go feed my dog and bring her out. Just give me a moment. Yeah, that is true. Delayed sequence. Yeah, I mean, the second I see any pay-to-win mechanic, I'm done. I'm not bothered. Not bothering with that. WoW doesn't quite have pay-to-win. It kind of does, though. It absolutely does. It has a number of ways you can just pay for advantage at this stage, right? Which, for me, that's pay-to-win. I don't really care to get bogged down in the weeds. Some people are like, well, technically that's pay for convenience because you could grind for a week to get that. Shut the hell up. If you can pay for an advantage in the game, then I'm not interested. Yeah. I mean, are you going to literally get a thing that says you are winner? Game over. You're done. No. I mean, can't you literally exchange like game time for in-game money and then you can buy stuff with it, right? Like you aren't buying DPS boosts, but you can enormously gear up your character just by spending money, right? It's time-saving stuff. If you can pay for an advantage, I don't want to play your game. That's literally it. Like, no amount of gold gets you, mythic loot. Couldn't you just exchange that for carries, though? I mean, I guess that's, like, that's not part of the game, it's part of, like, I guess what's giving the game, what the currency value in the game as well, right? Because that's more of a player thing, and really more what really bugs me is it being baked into the game. So I guess I don't really want to get into that. But, yeah, it really is just like, there's plenty of ways you can absolutely pay for an advantage, right? It incentivizes the devs to make it as annoying as possible. Yeah. 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 I don't know. It sucks. It sucks. I just want to pay a sub fee, and that's it. Every cosmetic should be something that you earned. Every mount you get should be because of something you did. It shouldn't be because you spent $40 on a mount. But people will spend $40 on a mount. So now we're living in a landscape where that's just the direction it's gone, you know. It is just it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Oh, there's much more egregious examples out there than WoW, but WoW at this point still is very much so in the pay-to-win realm, for me, you know? I don't care if the absolute top end of stuff, like, okay, sure, whatever. Everything else, though, like, I don't know, it gives you disgusting jump over someone who doesn't just, you know, just pay, right? It does give you a note. It does give you a jump. Like, I don't know. You can't buy the best gear technically. Yeah. 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 And the level boosting is another problem, right? Which at that point they're almost conceding that the entire journey is a waste of time. That's what that is. When they're selling skips like that, you're saying that the entire journey there is a waste of time.
10,000 years. Which still my own brother thinks I am a villain.
Yeah, they're on a different wavelength than me.
I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
Nobody's forcing you to level boost. It shouldn't be there. If it's... See, that's... Yeah, no, that's... Like, at that point, why are you having levels? What's the point? if the designers just give up on that,
Dreadlord who
you know,
commands this undead army is called Tichondrius.
like,
he controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
another NVIDIA driver.
And you wish for me to steal it. Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
Good guy Arthas. But to me, that feels like a total failure design. Essentially, when you're selling that, when it's like a gift to skip the game, you have problems with your game. You know, the most fun I've ever had in MMOs has actually been in that stage. You know, like historically, but that's back when MMOs were more about like making a virtual world, you know, and less about, okay, it's all about rushing to endgame like raids and dungeons, and that's it. All this other shit's a waste of your time. You just pay money to skip it. You know, just be better off. Just get to the stuff that actually matters. Like, ugh. The design philosophy with MMOs, it's very out of step with what I enjoy these days. They just aren't made for me anymore. Okay. I know. Play EVE Online? I did. That game had issues with monetization as well. Although, at least there, it was always kind of funny. You'd see someone who clearly just dropped several $100s, maybe even thousands of dollars, on buying a capital ship without really understanding how to utilize it at all. And then they just bring it in somewhere in low-sec, and then, like, it just get killed. And they just lose all that, like, immediately. That would happen a lot. It still had issues with monetization. It didn't... I didn't really think about this stuff as much with EVE. I was just kind of like, hey, I can kind of pay for my game time by, like, just playing the game. This is weird. You know? But it definitely had issues, too. It was still a lot of fun, though.
No further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place.
Skill point farms are a real thing now. Yeah. Well, the buying skill points thing, it actually isn't even all that different from how it just used to be. People used to sell characters. Quite a lot. You know, there was at least there used to be like a whole part of the forum just dedicated to selling characters. So yeah, I don't know.
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? Nearby.
I'm awake. I find the door. Another rock.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our time is gone.
Dare speak to me. Humans nearby. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
I did not want to select them. I just wanted Illidan.
I grow impatient.
I want an Arthas version of this map, too.
Your
You basically weren't considered a real Eve player if you only had one account. I feel like the majority of even the regular playing, you know, Eve player base back when I played at least, they might have an ult for like Sino. That's about it, right? Maybe they would have like an ult just to manage industry to make money. But yeah. Oh, do they start with heal? They do. I thought I had to like research that or something.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Anudura, my strength is yours.
They all had an extra account. I mean, it wasn't super atypical. But yeah, again, Eve definitely it has a lot of the issues I'm like kind of talking about that I'm just kind of over you know, dealing with in regards to MMOs.
Your building is complete.
Hmm. Even still, though, that's the game that probably felt the most like an actual, like, digital society or something. Out of all of the MMOs I ever played. It really did have that feeling to it.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Hmm.
Are there demons nearby?
Your mana is depleted.
That part is nice, yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't, I mean, honestly, I always just had one account.
Research finished.
I never really bothered. Although then again, I totally mooched off friends for Sinos. But I would very rarely move my capital around. So I wasn't too obnoxious about it. It was more like when we'd be doing large scale stuff anyway, and everyone would be moving around. And, yeah. I just kind of got to the point where I could make money off of PvP itself, and I didn't really need to bother running missions or trading. And I was pretty comfortable with that because that's what I enjoyed in the game. I never really got the joy from the spreadsheets or running missions. Running missions, it was okay for a while, but you know,
I'm blind.
I kind of hit a point where I was like, all right, I don't want to do this ever again. I'm good. Black Desert was kind of fun. Character creation was great. Black Desert, I decided to give a try. Whenever it launched in the West here. It was a while back. What was that, like 2016-ish? Something like that.
Upgrade finished.
But yeah, that was also obviously riddled with very problematic monetization. Which is kind of normal, sadly, for Korean MMOs.
I grow impatient.
In general. I mean, it's a little bit more it's still there in other MMOs, but
everyone acts like parenting is all this work, but no one tells you about the glorious moments, like making dinner for your kid while you're working at the same time so she can get to play rehearsal, then picking her up later and then speeding over to your other kid's band concert.
Thank you, Lapo. Limiting your bag space, yeah. Again, it feels totally reasonable when it's like part of like the game, like you work in the game and just within that you can expand your bag space. But when it's just like you just can pay to alleviate that issue, that feels so different. You know?
Dare speak to me.
I don't know. I heard during a Shen stream in which Warcraft 3 Arthas came up, that he was originally supposed to have grayish skin, even before becoming undead. I don't know.
I'm not deaf.
Could that be weird? If that was the case. Maybe not impossible though. Yeah. After the leave of Nullsec Drama Queens, I just took home in Lowsec.
You dare speak to me.
Yeah, Lowsec and NPC 00 was the place to be. For sure.
I grow
What is
impatient.
nature's call?
Are there demons nearby?
Our warriors have
Demons
engaged
nearby.
the enemy.
Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. I grow impatient.
Are we actually getting experience? Yeah. Okay.
Hardly
Cool.
a challenge. Is that all?
Let's go do some scouting with Illy D here.
Easily. Easily. Vengeance is mine.
Can you just kill this, actually? Yeah.
Your building is complete.
ESO, though, I don't know. I don't really feel like it's kind of annoying in ESO, but you can pay a sub fee to get rid of a lot of that, right? Because then you got the whole crafting bag thing.
Hardly a challenge. Is that
at
all?
that point, you almost have to look at the base game without a sub with as being like a trial version or something.
I'm blind, not
But
deaf.
yeah.
Die.
I'm more bothered by the fact of the level scaling in that one.
I grow impatient.
I don't know. LED.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. I'm blind, not deaf.
Yeah, the ESO, the biggest issues, I mean, it does actually have some, like, minor things that kind of drive me nuts in the cash shop, right? Like, you can, like, pay to become, like, a werewolf and stuff like that, if I remember properly, unless that's changed. I don't know. There's a bunch of, like, weird things in there that just, and not to mention, it does have, like, the whole loot box cosmetics and all that kind of stuff. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of. But it has far from the most egregious monetization I've seen. It is really obnoxious if you don't pay for a sub, though. Because they intentionally designed the crafting system 100%. Just to push you into doing exactly that. Huh.
I'm game, gladly.
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? Easily. Evil draws close.
You can, but it's yeah. See, but that's exactly what I mean. Like that kind of stuff I hate too. I just really hope that someday we get into a more honest era of MMO monetization.
I grow impatient.
Oh, man. Those guys do more damage than I thought. I did not expect that to kill.
Our time is short.
I mean, I like the genre. I've had a lot of good times with it. I don't know why he didn't pass through there. Could he honestly not fit?
You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some great times with the genre. I don't want the genre to die. I just kind of wish games were being made for people who like older style MMOs.
Is that all? Easily. Hardly a challenge.
There just really aren't that many of them.
Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Is that all? Vengeance is mine. Approaching. Draws close. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge.
Older style MMO that's not an old MMO that has some modern and has some modern development to it. The big thing is just that just making the world kind of has to come first.
I'm blind, not deaf.
For me, you know? Make the moment-to-moment gameplay interesting. Don't just be like, okay, everything is going to be absolutely brain-dead face roll easy until you get into raids and, like, endgame dungeons and stuff. That is so boring. And that's, like, the entire, like, design you see, for the most part, in MMOs now. Which then further contributes to the whole, like, paying to skip thing that we were talking about with the levels. Because it really does just feel like a bland waste of your time. And instead of being, like, engaging, instead of making it so it's like you gotta group up with people, you make friends along the way, you meet people of different classes, you start to put together your own groups and, you know, your own guilds, naturally.
Is that all?
Right? Like, that doesn't really happen in a very authentic way at all now. It's just, you know, you join in a queue. That's pretty much it. I don't know. I think MMOs are sort of unnecessary. I'd rather just have small gang or group games. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Honestly, every archer I wouldn't mind if they died. Because they're just kind of a pain. I don't know. Yeah, that's slow. No. Yeah. Yeah, the mana drain. That's what was getting them before too, wasn't it?
Demons nearby.
Oof.
I'm blind, not deaf.
That was a significant attack. Going to an event with like hundreds of people has charm. There's also something to be said about just kind of gradually getting to know people on a server. And like having a reputation and everything, and like there's so many elements that are they're just gone now. They're just gone. As you said, that shit is gone. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be. I think the big hurdle is just, these games are so expensive to make. Right? I think that's the biggest problem. So that kind of nudges developers, if they weren't already nudged, you know, because of money, to monetize their game and to design their games in certain ways, right? Money is kind of enough of a reason, mind you. But, yeah. I don't know. Everyone wants a pickup group they can drop. I really don't. I have had my fill of groups where nobody talks except for to yell at each other, which that's also kind of part of the design, right? I guess you kind of need to design your game so that there like sort of is time to talk, right? Oh my god, not already, really? Man, they just beeline to,
The great outdoors.
buildings, don't they?
I grow impatient.
If no one's talking, why am I with players and not NPCs? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like at this point you could almost just make an MMO simulator where the NPCs occasionally, you know, throw slurs at each other, and you really wouldn't be that far off, right?
The great outdoors.
I mean, would it really? I don't know. For a good chunk of the experience, anyway. I just like it'd be base. Yeah, that's it.
I'm blind.
That's what we got.
Where shall I strike?
Basically letting you run all the dungeons with NPCs, make the game feel like an MMO simulator, yeah. There's a private WoW server that you can play single player and all the other players are AI. Man, that's weird.
My strength is yours.
How many fucking things should I make?
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient.
'Cause I was actually thinking about maybe expanding kind of over there or something, but man, these attacks are actually ramping up, huh? Wasn't Final Fantasy 11 a single-player MMO? No, Final Fantasy 11, from what I hear, is essentially EverQuest Final Fantasy, which actually makes me want to play it. But I don't even know where I'd start with that. At this point, right? Like, I don't know if it's one of those situations where does it have classic servers? Is live still remotely decent? Because I think if you pay for the Final Fantasy 14 subscription, you also get access to 11. I want to say. So I don't know. That might actually, yeah. Yeah, EverQuest, I mean, I love EverQuest, and it has pretty much everything I'm talking about, design-wise. So yeah, I mean, I'd be down to give that a try. I don't know. I don't know where to start though.
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all?
We can't build there.
Are there demons nearby?
Hmm.
Our time is short. I'm awake. I'm awake. At once.
Final Fantasy XI was EverQuest until WoW came along. Did they make a bunch of design changes? Yeah, that's always a shame to hear about some of those games that, you know, WoW came out, was enormously popular, and then they kind of like... Some of these games had their own kind of distinct identity that they then just abandoned chasing trends, and then they lost their core audience and just died.
Research finished.
It's like... Aww. An hour-long narrative video on the Star Sector mod drama.
I grow impatient.
Like... The one that was previously discussed here, like, ugh.
You dare speak to me?
All I gotta say is, who cares? Probably somebody.
Your building is research.
Note that upgrades do nothing for them in druid form. Yeah, I know. I'm getting that for the dryads mostly. Although I probably will start putting them in a bear form and everything, but right now they're kind of my primary healers. Yeah. Oh my god.
Your building is
the great outdoors.
Where shall I strike?
Use heal until they have low mana, swap over to bear. Yeah, but bear form also takes mana, so it's, you know, it's a little...
My strength is yours.
Your building is
I'm awake. I'm awake. My strength is yours.
Stand by. Hardly a challenge.
Okay. Yeah, the pressure here is pretty high, huh? Damn.
What is
I'm
nature's
blind,
call?
not deaf.
Let me let's get Illidan up over here so we can kind of scout around.
Is that
yeah,
all?
I know.
Easily.
I know.
Hardly a challenge. Die. You'll regret approaching me. Then is mine. Die. You'll regret approaching me. Is mine.
Final Fantasy 14 is so good. See, that I've heard that it's good, but that statement right there, the good as a single player game too. That's actually the big reason why I haven't given it a try yet.
Draws close. Is that all? Easily.
There's a lot of these games I'm discussing, like, you know, EverQuest. Can you play them solo? Yeah.
Easily.
But again, there's just by grouping up with basically anybody, you know, classes kind of come together in a way that people can near effortlessly confer enormous quality of life increases on you. You know, whether that's, you know, buffing up your stats, buffing up your speed, healing you,
Is that all?
crowd controlling enemies, right? Any number of things, really. Right? There's a giant list of things that all kind of come together. And you can solo, but it's very awkward and kind of shitty, definitely inefficient. Unless you're an enchanter, I guess. Enchanters are fucking stupid. A little bit bards too. Bards and EverQuest, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. What were they thinking? That's like it's a cool class, but oh man. Like, it feels wrong to even call them a bard, because I feel like when you hear that term, bard, it like brings to mind a certain image, right? And that image does not at all represent what you are in EverQuest, right?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Happy Ildan Day! I hope you overcome the mission where you need to protect the turtles as they try to reach water. Hello, Dream Man. Yeah. Yeah, I know some people really like the story. Yeah.
At once, my path is clear.
Oh no.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
That's a WoW meme, the turtle reaching the water.
Are there demons nearby?
I mean, I just kind of thought it was more a reference to, like, life.
We can't build there.
Than necessarily being a WoW meme, but I could be mistaken. Hello, Linda. I'm checking out Divine Divinity now. Yeah, there was, there was, like, Aura of Command. Is it, what, Deadly Gift? Yeah, and then you need, like, you actually need the Scorpion Trap, but once you set it off, if you have Aura of Command, it'll just follow you around forever. It's pretty nice. I tried Googling it, but it was a bit confusing. Yeah. I want to say it's Deadly Gift, and then you need the Trap, and then you need Aura of Command, and that's it. That's like, oh, you can do anything else with your character. It isn't gonna matter. It isn't. If you max out those skills, yeah, you can just go nuts. Anything else that remotely looks fun, go for it. It probably will not be 100th as strong as the Scorpion, but you know it'll give you something to do while the Scorpion is beating the game for you. It's pretty fun. A game should write its own story, and in Final Fantasy XIV, it always feels like it's shoving the story down my throat. I feel like MMOs are one of those genres where we're all drawn to it for very, very different reasons. But for me, personally, when I think to all of my favorite moments playing MMOs, it's all involving other people. It's nothing to do with the story at all, you know? It's all other people. And and the interactions I have with those people are everything. They're everything.
Hi.
You know?
Easily.
And unfortunately, what's happened is it's like, I almost feel, again, it almost feels like there's more interaction with, like, random people on public transportation at this point than there is in, MMO groups, because there's not really any incentive to interact in any kind of positive way, you know? Really early on. The actual gameplay of that section was like, what expansion was that in? The story of the game, the game writes is one yeah.
I grow impatient.
Otherwise, I feel like it's, I feel like you're missing the point of the genre. Like the developer is. At that point, you might as well make an entirely different genre of game.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete.
Is that all?
Are those Skelly's summons? I'm not entirely sure. I love these old top-down games. They're so cozy. Yeah, yeah. I really enjoyed Divine Divinity, even though it is kind of flawed and incredibly janky, and the balance is horrific. It is just, it's just a good time.
Is there trouble?
Wouldn't they autocast that if they could, though? I don't know. It gets kind of odd in single player in that regard. Oh man.
My path is clear.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Your building is
Old people often have terrible bad.
Where shall I strike? Of course.
Your building is complete.
There's a lot of money on this map. The pressure is very high, but it genuinely seems like they're being incredibly lax with the amount of money. We probably don't have to worry, like, too much. Probably pick that up, though.
You dare speak to me?
Bear Dryad is the meta. I'm not sure any current meta is going to be terribly relevant for this, because, you know, the balance in this is so different, honestly, compared to, Frozen Throne.
Not deaf. Easily.
But yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Hardly a challenge. Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors have engaged.
Is that all?
Where the hell did you come from, actually? I didn't think I would have to worry about, too much happening here, huh? That sucks.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, no, some of the humor in it actually is quite nice.
Evil draws
as well.
close. Evil draws close.
Is
that all? Finished. Hardly a challenge.
I mean, it's literally my only healing. I didn't think I left the
My strength is yours.
rally point or whatever that far back either.
Where shall I strike?
You dare speak to me?
But we're still trying to figure out where their bases are. I'm guessing they gotta have something over here.
Easily.
Did meta for Night Elf even change much over the years? I would be flabbergasted if it didn't.
You'll regret approaching.
Because I think every meta's changed over the years. I mean, there was some significant balance changes in, even like, you know, around, Reforged that have kind of shaken things up.
Is that all?
So it'd be incredibly weird if everyone was like, yep, this is perfect. You don't really need to... You don't need to try to innovate or you know, change up any of these strategies. They're just, this is the absolute best we can do. I can't even, I mean, you know, even looking at, StarCraft, which has been pretty static in terms of balance changes, that's changed a ton. That's changed a ton.
Draw us close. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Is that all? Hardly a challenge.
I'm awake. Our strength is yours.
What do you mean I can't forgate my way to done?
You dare speak to me?
This patch later on to be less painful.
Are there demons nearby?
Did they remove autocast? For what?
I'm blind, not deaf.
For the
Being invaded? Speak your mind.
for like rejuvenation?
Short, of course. Of course.
I mean, if for so like if you're talking like priests, that's a thing, right? Well, let's see. Does that work? Nah, it doesn't work. But yeah, I want to say rejuvenation was always manual cast, right? I don't think that was ever
I'm awake. I'm awake. My path
auto.
is clear.
I could be wrong
Where
though.
shall I strike at once?
Oh, are you actually fucking stuck? Gonna have to have this tree. I'm gonna eat their way out. Okay.
Are there demons nearby?
We can't
I
build.
grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
So that base seems honestly pretty. That seemed kind of like a hard target. Seemed kind of like a hard target to me.
You dare speak to me? You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Easily. Is that all? Easily. Evil draws close. Is that all?
My strength is yours.
Your
Anudura.
building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Honestly, I should probably just have this move up to like here.
I grow impatient.
I'm a little
easily.
tempted to try poking at it, but I feel like without a glaive thrower, it is probably
Hardly
going to
a
be a waste of
challenge.
time.
Are there demons nearby?
I don't know.
Evil draws close. Is that all? Easily. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge.
It would be
Evil
great.
draws close.
I don't even know where that guy came from. Oh man. Oh, did they have to come in right now? Pretty obnoxious timing. Yeah, this is not good. It really is just like a waste of time to even try moving up before I have the means to just like knock out their... So I was thinking, hey, maybe in the meantime I could go try to fight their army, but it's like I need to be able to kind of kill everything and then immediately push up, which in a second. Maybe we'll be able to do that.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
But
I grow impatient.
My strength is yours.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? I'm not deaf. I grow impatient. Is that all?
okay.
Easily.
Well, hopefully now we're in a position where I can sort of make something happen
Our
here.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
You
Maybe.
dare speak to me?
At once.
Are there demons nearby?
They have like instantly rebuild everything. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. It just kind of keeps spawning stuff. And it gets to be too hard to deal with. Just killing some of their buildings should reduce pressure. Yeah. It gets to be, like, really tough, honestly, on hard.
Hardly a challenge.
I don't really understand what's happening with the rebuild times and stuff, but it feels like fucking crazy compared to normal. Okay.
I'm awake.
Chase that, please.
Our time is short.
Oh my god!
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
Okay. Yeah, I thought I just barely kept that alive, but that was not happening.
Sleeper has awakened.
A lot of our buildings got pretty jacked up there.
I'm blind, not deaf.
My strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby?
I'm not even really in a position to immediately push up after that either.
Dare speak to me?
I'm awake. Our time.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Okay.
Evil draws close.
Yeah, I kind of don't really have enough in the aftermath to still really consider doing. Other bears too.
Where shall I strike? Of course.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me?
Here, let's go ahead and move.
I'm blind, not
the
deaf.
great outdoors.
Is that all? Evil draws close. Are there demons nearby?
Are we being invaded?
You know, you can, like, theoretically fix up buildings with wisps, but oof. Man, it takes a hot minute, don't it?
The sleeper has awakened.
You dare speak to me?
Our time is short.
Okay.
Is that all? Hardly a challenge.
That actually worked out pretty nice. There.
Easily. Hardly a challenge.
I'm pretty stoked.
Where shall I strike? Anudura. At once. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Nearby. Is that
all right, well, let's see if we can kind of fight our way over to the gate again.
Is there trouble?
I honestly don't even really know if we can.
What is nature's call?
Last time we took out like one protector. We took out like a single protector. And yeah. Kind of hoping we can do better. Then again, honestly, did he rebuild? Because I think that was the protector I took out. That's the protector I thought I took out anyway. Okay, come on.
Our warriors have engaged.
There's also a bunch of gold. Let's get Illidan all healed up, I guess. That one better. But we are being hit by the red player now. But I mean, I built a lot of stuff here. They're not even actually killing the wisps, so maybe that'll be fine. Please stop saying Illidan. That's my favorite rapper. Is Illidan. It's an F tier joke, but that just kind of makes it funnier to me, right? You gotta understand that part, right? It's not just whether or not a joke is actually funny. It's more just also does this really annoy people as well? Because I can find that funny, and ultimately that's what matters, right? Yeah, does it spark joy in the streamer, which is me? If the answer is yes, then it is worth it.
At once. Anudura.
I know what sparks joy. No turtles. You know, leave the goddamn turtles alone.
At once.
You dare speak to
Where
me?
shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Turtles are the second. Oh, okay.
You dare speak to me?
My strength is yours.
Demons nearby.
You know, I almost had the turtles die as a thing. It was almost just one weird comment.
Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Easily.
Hi, I'm game.
Your building is.
I grow impatient.
So right now my man is pretty crappy. That's true. I wouldn't have a shirt. It's a decent shirt.
I'm awake. Anodora.
It's a decent shirt. I like it. It's and I'm not sure what the material is, but it's comfy.
Nearby.
Nice and soft.
Easily. Is that all?
Our warriors have engaged.
I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Evil draws close.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
Your building is
Die for easily.
The great outlaw.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Oh, that's a lot of bullshit.
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? I grow impatient. Evil draws.
Well, I got a big pile of bones.
Hardly a challenge.
Hooray.
What is nature's call? Nature's call. Our warriors have engaged.
Just a big old pile of bones.
I'm awake. My path is clear. The sleeper has
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are we being invaded?
Nearby. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
How much mana do we have actually? Okay, we're getting there. As long as we don't get hit like really
My
quick.
strength is yours. Anodora.
Might be fine.
Where shall I strike? Of course. Our time is short.
Ah,
My
the
strength
great
is
outdoors.
yours.
I grow impatient.
What is nature's call?
Where shall I strike?
Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short. My strength is yours. My path is clear. Anodora, our time is short. Where shall
I'm
I
blind,
strike?
not deaf. Easily. Easily.
Okay, well, what do we have this way?
For the trees.
I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
Hi, making trails. Is there glad?
You dare speak to me? You dare speak to me? Is that all? Is that all? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Is
Your
that
building
all?
is complete.
Oh, great.
Hardly a challenge.
I'm game.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our sacred grove is being decimated.
I'm awake.
Your building is complete.
Sure.
I grow impatient.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, wow.
Are we being invaded? For the trees.
demons nearby.
My strength
You
is yours.
dare speak to me
Okay.
easily. Evil draws close.
Is there trouble?
Where shall I strike? Of course.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Vengeance is mine. I'm blind to death.
Oh, that's just rude. Okay. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, oh, oh,
What is nature's
oh, no, oh, no. Wait, why were you there?
Speak to me.
I don't know why you're there. Yeah. Well, this sucks. I kind of thought we were in a better spot than I guess we are. There are so many of them. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't even know if I can go down this way. But that's pretty bad, huh?
Dare speak to me.
Yeah, there's kind of a bunch of stuff in the way, huh?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
The sleeper has awakened.
What is nature's call?
Dare speak to me. Is that all?
I'm awake. I'm awake. My path is clear. Anodora. At once, my path is clear. Of course.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Is this the last mission? No. Don't believe so, anyway. What is the last mission? This is Chapter 6, A Destiny of Flame and Sorrow.
The great outdoors. Are we being
I grow
invaded?
impatient.
Is there trouble?
I'm blind, not deaf.
I require your finest almonds.
Are there demons nearby?
The sleeper has awakened.
I grow impatient.
My strength is yours. Where shall I strike?
You dare speak to me.
Anodora. Our time is
Dare
short.
speak to
I'm
me.
awake. I'm awake.
Hi.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
I don't even know if we need any more dryads, actually.
The sleeper has
This is the last is Battle for Hyjal. This is the
Where shall I
second to
strike?
last. Okay, where is the wisp that's losing its shit right now? So I can. Okay.
I grow
The
impatient.
sleeper has awakened.
Are there demons nearby?
The sleeper.
I'm blind, not deaf.
My strength is yours.
Okay. The polar bear hate. Oh, that's because the polar bear fucking.
Our time is short.
No, that polar bear deserved it. Fuck that polar bear. Oh man. I can't. That fucking. Oh. Not sure if it killed fucking quail in Baldur's Gate 1. Not sure if I'm trying to see if I don't remember if I have the clip anywhere. But there's that point where you kind of get intercepted and you end up in that frozen prison, sort of. And there's a polar bear up top that isn't hostile. Mostly. And I was fighting stuff in the kind of dungeon down below, and then I sent Quail up top because he had, like, no HP, right? And I'm down there in the middle of fighting, and all of a sudden I realize, oh, I'm being attacked, and it's by that polar bear that I left alive up top, and it's, you know, it decided to kill Quail while I was busy with everyone else. So then I went up there and killed him. That polar bear was a piece of shit.
You dare speak to me?
The sleeper has awakened.
Especially since Quail is clearly the best character in Baldur's Gate 1 with his amazing brain. As he's always so fond of saying. You know, maybe I should up this just for the glaive throwers. Probably would make sense.
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that
let's see. So I think there's another base to my side over here, and I was kind of ignoring that.
Are there demons nearby?
But I probably shouldn't.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? Easily. Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, because I was, for a second, I was like, man, what the hell did polar bears do to me? And then I was like, oh, I know what polar bears did to me.
Evil draws close.
I know what polar bears did to me, those rat bastards. Man, there's a lot of stuff over here, huh? The good news is we are about to be attacked, so we can just repulse that attack and then immediately push in.
Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours. Our time is short. Where shall I strike?
Is that all?
Anodora.
I grow impatient. Dare speak to me. You'll regret approaching me.
Yeah, we're edgy McEdgeface. As of the moment.
Dare speak to me. Die.
Are we still beefing with the Humies? Nah. Finally retired CK2. I think it's the best game ever made. It's a really good one. It's a really good one. Just an absolute insane amount of content in that game. It really is.
Dare speak to me.
Okay. So we got one more production building down here that's shitting out units, and then we're pretty much good to go. It was reasonably painless. Oh, no, there's... How far down does this base go, actually? Huh. Yeah, he changed. She's kind of a dumbass, yeah.
Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf.
Gonna be funny, probably. Yeah.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Of course. My path is clear.
I grow impatient. Easily. Evil draws close.
Anything else over here?
Is that all?
Or stinky? CK3 runs really, really well.
Is that all?
Really, really well.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Dare speak to me. Demons nearby.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged.
Oh no, spooters!
Dare speak to me. I grow impatient. Hardly a
Mana
challenge.
stone?
Your building is
It's still our most sensible decision.
being desecrated.
Hardly a challenge. Easily. Is that all? Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. Hardly a challenge. Easily.
They're basically doubling the size of the game.
Vengeance is mine.
I mean, I don't know how much that in itself is going to necessarily matter.
Approaching me.
Because what really fucked up performance in CK2, right?
Vengeance.
It was just like NPCs. It's like that, which is why the sheer amount of NPCs. It's one of the reasons I think it was so noticeably lower in CK3 comparably, right? I think they were just like, okay, let's try to avoid just leaping into this. Maybe we can build it up a little over time or something. Well, it's not. It runs fine on my 9800X 3D.
Hardly a challenge.
We still have Egg Sack.
Easily. Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
Not as good as Rock Chunk.
Evil draws close. Easily. Easily.
Where shall I strike?
Is that all?
Alright.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
Is the one guy straight invulnerable?
Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
Vicky 3 runs like shit because, yeah, I mean, the market is, it's demanding, right?
Hardly a challenge.
It's very demanding.
Me. Die, fool. Evil draws close. Easily. Is that all? I grow impatient.
Yeah, I don't even know if I should really be futzing with this side at all. Probably makes 0 sense. But I'm not going to let myself be deterred by that.
You dare speak to me?
Yeah, you need chaos damage. Yeah. Well, I was more thinking about trying something where I just go to kill the... But I'm not sure that'll work.
Hardly a challenge.
He's like, Cenarius and that Orc mission, yeah.
Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Easily.
I guess we kind of want to head back
deaf.
over there anyway. The family tree crashed the game. I have no idea if they ever got rid of the tree. If they did, I wouldn't blame them. I would. That'd be very silly. Getting rid of it. Why would... Yeah.
Evil draws close.
In Crusader Kings, getting rid of the family tree?
Is that all?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hardly a challenge.
That'd be tough.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
Will we be invaded gladly?
Are there demons nearby?
Only the left one produces demons? Okay.
Is that all?
The skull of Cool Dan.
Prevent me from claiming it.
The Dans are drawn together.
Anodora, I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me?
That's a big skull. Must have been a large gentleman.
Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its power as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimon's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
That sound effect was great.
Your building is complete.
Wonderful sound effect.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws
Of course they brought him back in WoW.
easily.
They can't help themselves.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Warcraft is just an anime. It has about yeah. It's in terms of the permanence of death and everything. Honestly, a lot of anime comes out ahead versus World of Warcraft, right?
You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge.
You've watched like 2 animes. I've watched a few. I'm not like an anime person where like I'll watch something just because it's anime or whatever. But, you know, there's definitely some good stuff that happens to be anime. Oh man, that like blocked me in there. That sucks. Oh my god. Can you get the fuck out of there? Get out of there.
What is nature's law?
Oh. Stop sleeping, you bastards! Sailor Moon was peak. Anime cosplay Drid. Yeah, I don't know about that. The only I only think I saw like a handful of episodes of Sailor Moon because they would occasionally run it on TV.
What have you done with my brother?
It was really weird. I guess the version I watched was horribly censored.
Illidan, how could you?
Has been destroyed.
Like I guess there's supposed to be, you know, there's the 2 of them were supposed to be lesbians, but they made them like cousins or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Be gone from this place. And never set
I would accept. I could accept One Punch Man. Oh no. Oh no.
Brother.
Your daughter loves Sailor Moon? Yeah. Yeah. That, like, what a decision to make there. Their cousin wives. Yeah, that's it's so much better this way. This just feels like we're going into a different, you know, like, territory with it, but, you know, whatever. Not undertones, more like overtones. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know about I don't know about One Punch Man. Not sure I really want to just shave my head. All right, Twilight of the Gads. But first, 2 days later, in a tranquil glade in Mount Hyjal. And wear a ball cap. I could do that now too. I mean, like, you know, just for it, like,
time for this, Fury.
I don't know.
What are we doing out here?
Or do you mean like, okay, one of those bald? You mean not a ball cap, a bald cap thing?
To this place.
Or are they called ball? I don't know.
We were summoned here as well.
Who are you, Outlanders?
I am Thrall.
Okay,
son
then
of
wear it.
War Chief of the Horde.
And I am Jaina Proudmoore, leader of the human survivors of Lordaeron.
You are not welcome here.
Peace, priestess. They've come to aid you against the Legion.
It was you in my dream. But who are you to make such an offer to us?
I am the reason for the Legion's return. Years ago, I brought the orcs into this world. By doing so, I opened a path for the demons as well. For my sins, I was murdered by those who I cared for most. Despite my death, war raged across the lands of the East for many long years. The entire kingdom was devastated. Now, at long last, I have returned to set things right. I am Medivh, the last guardian. I tell you now, the only chance for this world is for you to unite in arms against the enemies of all who live.
He got better. Yeah. Couldn't he have had this meeting a few weeks back? He waited until they killed a bunch of others. I mean, look, he was busy, like, jerking off in his cave, I guess. I don't know. That's what he was doing, right? Wasn't he just, like, sitting in a cave? Like, he was there for a while. Like, Thrall knew about it. And they found out, like, Thrall and, you know, like, I mean, I don't know. It's like, what was the man doing? Like, it really was, like, he was just jerking it in a cave for, like, really a while, right? Yeah. So she kept killing them this whole campaign. Yeah, like, Medivh is really bad at his job. He was doing stuff. Things, Grid. Things. Ugh. Yeah, no, I mean, I like, don't, that's it all. It sucks.
Sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimonde and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace, bound to the World Tree. We are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our bond is eternal.
I do like the jaw mouth. You know what? They remind me of Muppets. That's probably why I like it so much. All the like exaggerated mouth movements really reminds me of Muppets.
Hear me, night elves. The time for reckoning has come.
That's a Dover.
You can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed. Thrall and I will delay
Hello, Boxy.
Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May a loom shine upon you.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits.
This is a Heroes 3 map. Delay Archimonde for 45 minutes. Archimonde must not reach the World Tree. Alright, so to avoid kind of a end of the Undead campaign scenario where I was like struggling through it, we got down to 3 seconds one of the times before they got me. I'm gonna look around the map and see if I can't find any like mine equivalents, right? Because that was a gigantic game changer. Just being like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like blow up the enemy base, right? It is really hard to beat that.
Someone threatens
right?
the wilds.
Must not reach the mountain summit. Okay. Yeah. You'll get curb stomped in the last minute of the map, pretty much. We'll see.
Hold on.
Your allies have stockpiled valuable supplies. Great. Yeah, dude.
The undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
All too easy. Hold on. Take wing. All too easy.
Did I just make them attack? Are they gonna just throw every ghoul at me right now? Well, there's no good flying units to really spam as much for them. Yeah, we just made them. We just ran over there and mildly harassed. And now there's a bunch of bullshit coming to kill them. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I'm crazy about them. Hey, I got Starfall, so there's that. Threw down a sacrificial pin.
Waiting
I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. Putting down a boneyard. Yeah, I don't want you to put that up, actually. Don't do that. Okay. Trying a hippie griff, but yeah, no, we literally don't have a we don't have chimeras, right? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing here. Like, you need the roost, right? That's a whole different building.
Our allies.
All we have are hippogriffs, which kind of suck. But they don't necessarily need to be all that good to be useful. You can spam Ancient Protectors in their bases and hold pretty well. Give that a go.
Our warriors have engaged. Our allies' town needs help.
I'm still very much just kind of looking around, though, because it said the thing about crates. And I'm looking around. Oh, there we are. There's our crates. Okay. Yeah, this is hard. This is hard.
So be it. As the goddess wills.
Not changed anything.
As the goddess wills. Immediately.
So all we got out of their useless ass is maybe the orcs have landmines, because I see landmines lying around, right? Maybe. Maybe. Wrath of the Forest. Part 2. You know, that's a lot of bullshit down there, Jaina. Are you okay, Jaina?
Allied champions spawned.
You said yes.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs help.
The goddess calls.
Oh no! They're ruining everything! It was so beautiful! I didn't even realize how much shit we had, like, balled up there. They're all trying to kill me so bad.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So no mines. Trying to think about how to kill that undead base as quickly as possible. Right? We should probably rush ancient protectors down here faster to help.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy
Good night, Will.
awaits.
You got people setting their clocks by you, by the way. More or less. They're like, oh shit, it's Will bet o'clock. I gotta do X, Y, or Z. I mean, it's plenty of fun just to figure this stuff out. I'm not too worried. There should be mines on this map. Yeah, if we have mines, we can do some dumb shit. And dumb shit is very fun. But, I think we already tried all that. Here.
Waiting on
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
To the skies.
Our allies.
Waiting on you. Someone threatens the wilds.
Shop near
As
Thrall.
the goddess wills.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
Our allies' town
Is it alright
needs
if they
help.
temporarily die? I'm wondering. I'm wondering. You know?
The undead are attacking. Send help.
Yeah. Shut up.
Take your time. Look around.
The goddess calls. So be it.
Hello.
The goddess calls.
Take your time.
Alright.
Look around.
Now we're gonna go blow his
Someone
ass
threatens
up.
the wilds.
Allies' town
He's
needs
gonna
help.
get blowed up.
I heed the voice of it.
These mines are so much fun, honestly. So much fun. I'm just gonna spam them. The ancient protectors down there. I don't even care. We're going ham, and it takes a while for them to get down there. Put her on hold.
So be it.
Okay. All right. So this might be a little bit tricky finagling the pathing in. What I'm thinking about.
Can I feel your muscle?
Ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub ski by dibby dib yoda dub
Thank
dub
you,
yoda dub dub. I'm the
Wham
Scat
Bam.
Man. Hello there, Lord Dingus, Knights of the Old Republic 2 when? We need our Pazak fix.
Our
Thank you.
allies' town needs help.
Hold on. To the skies.
All right.
Wing. I heed the voice of it.
So the reason why I wanted to do
So
that
be it.
was so that way they would kind of advance right up here, and then we could go behind them. So the downside here is that man, it's kind of taking a while, huh? Like I'm kind of waiting for them this force to go around. Otherwise, it's like I don't know. I could just try committing, but it's hard. And yeah, see, yeah, that's not gonna work. He's not. Nah, I definitely think we can just cheese their base with mines. It's just going to take, it's going to take the right in. Here.
We can't build.
Sure. I mean, I guess.
We can't build the goddess called. So be it, as the goddess wills.
Potion of vulnerability. Have we seen... What was that in the shop as well? And they really prioritize the shit out of buildings. Same shop as mines? Okay.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, what? We need to,
Being desecrated.
I don't know. Getting the right initial setup here is important. Let's just pop that for now, though. It is! Yeah, it's the one. That is a lot of banshees. There are cards having more range than Treants or BS. That's just standard siege stuff, really. It is what it is. The problem here is, man, that really is just a lot of. I need to get everything down there. I wasn't really sure about where I needed to situate things, but
to arms, my brethren.
Yeah, like he needs to get his ass down there immediately. She needs to get her ass over there. Need all these asses moving in, generally speaking, the right areas. We're gonna stand a chance. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay. Get them producing. Maybe not that much, but some.
I heed the voice immediately, as the goddess wills.
Can I help you?
Insufficient gold.
Can I help you?
The sleeper has awakened.
I don't know.
Someone threatens the wild.
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement.
I still need money.
It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
Get to.
The voice of
I don't even. I already read how people build a chimera roost in this mission, so I'm not saying you're making it up. I'm just saying I can't do it. You know, it'd be kind of funny. Is there mines in here? I'm gonna be like kind of pissed. God damn it. Okay, well, all right. Well, there's just one, so that's fine.
Research finished.
Whatever strat might not work. Look, if we have mines, it's all good. It's all good. We got mines, we're fine, right? We're fine. Maybe I can even just kind of hold her troops up here.
Insufficient gold. Our time is now. Hold on.
Didn't I have another one? Where'd the other one go?
Take wing. I heed the voice.
Yeah, whatever.
Research.
By Elune.
Can't you heal allied buildings? Don't think so. No.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. By Elune.
All right, so now the big thing is what do we focus down, right?
As the goddess wills.
Our allies' town needs help.
As the goddess wills.
I feel like that is up there.
Our champion.
We still need. I think it popped, but we'll go verify.
Hold on. All too easy.
I'm just like kind of experimenting around with strategies because if we can find something that'll meaningfully cripple them, that'd be great. I'm not sure did it pop though? Did it do it? Because I put some over there. These ones didn't trigger. Can we lead something over that? Yeah, those ones didn't trigger. That's a problem. Can you detonate the ziggurats? Well, the big thing here is, yeah, I do think it's possible for us to just kill this base with mines. But we have to figure out where the crippling blow is. Now, the big thing is, if you can kill, obviously, the necropolis or whatever, and every acolyte, that's game. That's it. Then they're dead, really. Then we can kind of just pick them apart, and then the mission will be easy as hell. I'm not really sure though. There's no enemy economy. So far there has been no missions where they literally just spawn, and if they do, they might technically spawn actually, but they spawn through production buildings. In every mission before this one. Anyway,
brave orcs and humans.
I would
Twilight
again, but we'll see.
And the enemy awaits.
We'll see. I do think it is possible to just again horribly like cripple them here.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
Alright.
Immediately.
Don't care about you.
The sleeper
Don't care about you.
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
Can I help you?
I heed the voice.
Yeah, the big thing here is going to be successfully detonating the mines.
By Elune. As the goddess wills.
I feel like you should not be able to use them to such destruction. I mean, they're there just to kind of reward, you know, use the Noompad. What is that? Noompad. Okay.
So be it.
The undead are attacking. Send
Let's
help.
see if we can't make this a little bit more clean as well. Okay. Gonna blow up mines. Yes.
Someone threatens the wild.
You can send your army to.
So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
I gotta try to lure it far enough around now. Hopefully I did. Did I do it? I don't know, it's gonna be a little tight. Okay.
As the goddess wills.
Oh my god.
So be it. By Elune, as the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
Nah, this isn't a good idea with Tremor.
Immediately, someone opens the wilds. So be it, as the goddess wills.
Yeah, it's kind of hard with Tremor. Did they do it?
Our champion has fallen.
Oh, did it do it? I don't know if it did.
The enemy.
It's still going to be kind of tricky because not only do we have to do that, we also have to, well, let's see here. Can we hold that? I don't know. It's kind of, it killed the units, but I don't care about the units. I also think I probably was in the wrong position. Like, I'm trying to think about, like, where exactly we want to position that. Okay, it's gone. It is fucking gone. Okay. Did we get every acolyte? I doubt it. Right? No fucking way we got every acolyte. I think we maybe did. How did I get every acolyte? Damn. Nice. Yeah, so at this point, any production we killed is less units.
What threatens these
so it's kind of like that other mission where we just made it so there was 0 tanks. Like, we just didn't have to deal with tanks anymore, right? They were repairing, I guess. There is oh, do the shops not refresh in this? I don't know. Now the big thing is just trying to ensure that we can hold here too. Until we can turn off the production, essentially. How are things going? Going well. This mission seems like a fun one. Man, he was just out of range of stunning him. Like, that would have actually sucked. But,
the goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
By Elune.
Take a lot of time.
So be it.
Well, we already figured out how to cheese the other map. And then the second they mentioned the one thing, I was like, oh shit, do I get... No, actually, they're already there. Done.
I heed the voice.
Alright, round 2.
Immediately.
So if we can put it down, like, right there, on it, yeah, honestly, I think it is easier for me to click, personally. But that's, again, that's more of a Tremor issue, and then, because I kind of had the problem, take the, Frost Form out. I was actually thinking about just going for this. Does he have, because he has a level 10 Lich, right?
Sacred grove is being desecrated. Our building is complete.
And I can also take out that that production there.
So be it. The goddess calls.
Oh yeah, man.
By Elune. By Elune. As the goddess will. Immediately.
Did I get it? I did. Alright. Alright. Okay. Go drink some whiskey or something. Okay. So yeah, no Lich. And we also took out, one of those. And, okay. We just need to get more of these down, huh?
Our allies' town needs help. We can't build.
Will you replay the mission without cheats?
Our allies' town needs help.
Just goblin sapper. We basically are turning her into a goblin sapper, yeah. I thought they had magic immunity. I could actually give her magic immunity with this guy. But, yeah. This mission is preposterously difficult if he doesn't cheat. This isn't cheating. They gave me the mines. They gave me the mines. I'm just using them. And I already figured out in the previous mission that this is a thing. So, because I thought about it. After futzing around, and we had some close calls kind of defending, kind of the more like, Kel'Thuzad.
Sentinels, attack!
Right, the altar area with him and everything. Yeah, you could argue this is cheesing. It's definitely not cheating, though.
So be it.
Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I still have one left right now. Which, honestly, I'm just gonna buy a fresh stack.
The goddess calls.
We'll buy a fresh stack.
By Elune.
This is just fun, right? I'm just making use of the tools they're giving me. I didn't think they'd give me this again after the undead final mission. That was hilarious doing it there. I loved it.
By Elune.
Man,
So be it.
I thought they made items stat. Yeah, we should probably help out with this, and then we'll do it. Should be relatively easy, I guess.
So be it.
Right?
Something is amiss.
Or are they not even going to commit yet?
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
Man, I accidentally stumbled on the speedrun strat for these missions. That's funny.
Our allies' town.
That's not something I typically do. I did not bork the AI. So I learned in the Undead finale mission that these mines impact buildings. Right? Because I got so frustrated by this one human AI that was sending in siege tanks constantly. And I had these mines, but the mines, it's like, I don't know. You know, and like, I feel like the natural idea there is to like, okay, you put them along the paths they attack from. But that doesn't really like help too much because the real escalation of the mission is kind of near the end. So I just kind of thought, well, okay. I wasn't even sure if they impacted buildings. I initially was just kind of messing around their base, and I just thought it'd be kind of funny to put the mines where the unit would pop out. So, you know, it's kind of the equivalent of like putting a Scourge on top of like a Stargate or something in StarCraft. That was kind of my thought process more. But then it just blew the building up, and I was like, okay. This wasn't necessarily why I was doing this, but okay, yeah, no, that works too. That works too. I'll do that. I just mocked Rid for playing it. Yeah, no, I just kind of bumbled into it. Because I was just kind of thinking, okay, maybe I can just make it so... Because something I noticed is that when the enemies were moving up, the tanks were slower. So what would happen is the riflemen and stuff would be the ones that would detonate the mine. And they weren't the problem. The problem was the siege tanks. So I was thinking, okay, I put the mines there. It blows up the siege tank. I don't have to worry about it as much. Because otherwise, they are really difficult to deal with in that mission. Okay.
By Elune.
Now I'm thinking that, probably, right? No meat wagons. They're not going to be getting much done, I think.
As the goddess wills.
You know? Hello, Archimond.
So be it.
How's it hanging?
By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Oh, jeez.
As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune.
Oh man, this is sick. Can I just run her home now? Actually, can you just run home? This is fucking awesome.
Immediately.
Our warriors
As
have
the
engaged the
goddess
enemy.
wills. By Elune.
Because, like, when you play hard in this, really quick, you learn that, you know, like, killing units and stuff, it almost doesn't matter. Because they have, like, infinite resources, right? And they build almost instantaneously. So you're not even really setting them back for any, like, real appreciable length of time. But, you take out production, right? Yeah, that's it. You're done. Like, they won't shit out anymore.
The goddess calls. By
All right,
Elune.
let's go back to the shop. They still record, yeah.
Can I help you?
Our allies'
the
town
voice of
needs
Elune.
help.
So be it.
Our
Did I?
sacred grove is
Are
being
the
desecrated.
oh, were those just the leftover ones? Because I was about to say they shouldn't even have anything.
Our warriors have engaged the
Um,
enemy.
Immediately.
They don't kill Jaina's
As
base.
the
They don't get a
goddess
new one.
wills.
Ooh. Well, let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Your building is
Ashrathorama.
complete.
So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately.
Is he even building necromancers, really?
So be it.
Like, he has the
As
building.
goddess wills. By Elune.
But, I haven't really... Oh!
By Elune.
Oh.
So be it. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Holy shit. Every
As the
time
goddess wills.
he places a mine,
By Elune.
it resets. Fucking placement. Dude, we... Oh, no. Well... Okay. I mean, what are you gonna do? Viking Conquest 2. She did get the job done. I mean, all we need to, as long as we're knocking production out, right? They're screwed. They're screwed. I honestly just can't believe how lucky I got with knocking the acolytes out. I thought it was gonna take so much more futzing around. You know?
I know, Dawn.
Like, I thought that was gonna suck. And it was just kind of fine. Yeah, no, I got lucky, honestly. I'm not gonna pretend that was some, like, masterful play. I just got mad lucky. That's it.
What threatens
I will take it though. I will take it though. That was nice. I guess we could get a couple Druids of the Claw down there to help healing and stuff. Might as well. It's cheating. Look, they gave me mines. If they don't want me to use mines, then don't give me mines, right? Because I had a blast using them in the File Undead mission. It was intentional. Yeah, so I wanted to, I'm very happy to have the opportunity to do it again. We knew. Well, also saying it again it causes pain,
Research
so,
finished.
you know, that's good too.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Your building is complete.
Oh, well, the thing is, right? There was a lot of suffering with that undead final mission. That was rough. We paid for that discovery. Let me tell you. There's one mine, and I grabbed it. It's gone. We need Golem again. I kind of want the mines to work really well. Okay. Now we're going for that. I don't know if there's like a timer associated with the frost drakes or whatever, and that's why we haven't seen them, because they have money. Clearly. Right? They clearly have money. So why haven't we seen frost drakes? Right? I don't know.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. For Kalimdor. Immediately.
Oh no! Okay, there we go. So the only bit of production that they currently have is the Necromancer. Or the Temple of the Damned, excuse me. It's the Necromancer house.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
That's what that is.
Where shall I strike? Anudura. I pass.
He's impractical to kill, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah.
Your building is complete.
Oh, is he just straight invulnerable? How will you keep us entertained for 25 minutes? I don't know. I mean, I haven't entertained you guys for the last 4 hours and 46 minutes, so I don't really want to set a false, expectation for now. You know, like that. I mean, I'd have to start entertaining to you know. Where is our entertainment? I don't know. What's your opinion on dragon fruit? It doesn't taste like much, but it's weirdly refreshing. It's kind of a giant waste of money. like for what you get, you know? Like, it does feel kind of like bad in terms of a value proposition type angle, right? But it is really refreshing. Weirdly refreshing. Like, if I was really thirsty, that would be one of the better fruits to have. You know, coconut would be #1, but it's still up there. It's pretty good. And the thing is, there are different varieties, and the typical variety you get at the store, it is one of the worst for flavor. So there are dragon fruit varieties that are far better. The yellow, the one that's yellow on the outside, significantly better. The one that is red fleshed on the inside, as opposed to white fleshed, significantly better. And there's tons of different varieties that I haven't had, that I hear are significantly better than that. Some of them even apparently taste like a really good watermelon. Yeah. You gonna kill the Necro Cave?
The goddess calls.
It takes a little time just for stuff to restock even. But, yeah, I guess I should. Might as well. It tasted like, beetroot. What about potato? Potatoes are pretty good. My favorite staple grain is definitely rice. But, potatoes win, just in terms of, ease of, growing and nutrition and stuff, right? Because it's just... You just grow them anywhere. That's kind of amazing. You can't really do quite the same, with rice. Although it's, you know, still pretty solid.
Immediately. By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Your building is by Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Jesus. This is sick. I definitely didn't do it this way as a kid, I'll tell you that right now. Surely staple grains are a part of every normal run-of-the-mill conversation. I mean, you gotta love, you know, your staples. Pretty solid. Yeah, this is glorious. Just glorious. I probably did it tower defense style. Can't remember. I do remember Jaina's town just getting instantly crapped on. I don't really honestly remember too much of the mission beyond that point. Yeah, I do remember that pretty clearly. Grid, please. We have our, where is my... There it is. Okay. I'm gonna just try to bolt thrower some of this shit down. Just for lulz. I guess I should oh no, man. Oh, geez, there's an infernal boy over there. The big old fireman. Oh, darn. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Now they're gone. Let's see. How long is it gonna take you to schlep your ass over? A little bit longer, huh? I don't like eating staples. They're too hard and they taste metallic. I wonder if this is a reforged strat. I'm pretty sure this is not a reforged strat. I'm pretty sure the shop just sells landmines. Unless reforged specifically changes how landmines work, which I would be kind of surprised by. I'm pretty sure this is just a strategy. This was a strat in 2003. Where the fuck is Archimond? I think he's like, I don't know, where, like over there? I don't know, something like that. They stepped on a landmine on the way here. This is definitely a strat. You don't need to poo-poo it. I mean, it's... This is a strat. For sure. Although this is kind of a strat like, that one scene in Indiana Jones was like a duel where the guy took out his sword and he just shot him. That's kind of... That's sort of what happened here. Now replay the entire game using mostly landmines. What if I could? No, Indiana Jones wasn't using the sword. The other guy. I don't know if he even had a name. He was just like, I am Sword Fighter Man. That thrilling Blizzard gameplay. Oh, yeah. He did have a name and a family. What was it? My dog is coughing it. I guess it is nearing her time. Is anything else gonna happen, or can I just, like, bring my dog out? Guy with sword. I forgot they shot arrows in Reign of Chaos instead of glaives. It looks pretty stupid. Do. Make a save and take the dog out. Because I'm pretty confident we've got this. Right? Pretty confident that we got it. But, you know. Yeah, they have the glaives load, and then it just suddenly magically turns into a, like, goofy-looking big old arrow. Not even a ballista bolt, but just like a goofy-looking big old arrow. Yeah, no. Yeah, I've heard that too about Harrison Ford. Are you fucking shit? You little yipping. You're yipping! Don't you cough at me! Just save and take the dog out. Yeah, I don't know.
The goddess calls. So be it.
Let's, okay.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q fare thee well, dear friend. On this day of thy birth, may fortune's gentle hand grace thy path with mirth. Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_Q_.
I feel your muscle.
That's cool Q.
Ah, the calming sounds of Mount Taijou.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
I guess we can go blow up the Shade Building. It feels a little petty at this point, which is exactly why I'm going to go do it. Could be fun. Still 11 minutes left on the timer, too.
Immediately. Someone threatens the wild.
I definitely don't need that many mines, but you know.
So be it.
How's Lovey doing? He's doing well.
Immediately. Ashra Thoraman, the goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. So be it.
Still pestering you? Nah, she got her food. It's just that when it gets within like an hour of feeding time, she basically just like, you know, she's like, you know, pointing at her non-existent watch. She knows. She has like the most perfect sense of time I've ever seen on anything.
So be it. By Elune. So be it.
Let them eat mines! Hey, what's up?
Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Hey, would you mind
Cenarius.
coming over this way? I'd appreciate it.
Immediately.
By
Elun. Induli Retha. Immediately.
Where you going? It's like actually the proper response from them. I thought they were just gonna sit there whacking me.
Immediately.
By
Elun. In the name of Cenarius. As the goddess wills. For Kalimdor. So be it. Immediately. By Elun. Anudora. In the name of Cenarius.
I will.
So be it.
I'm just getting rid of this
For
stuff
Kalimdor.
first.
As the goddess wills. Immediately. Anudora.
That would be really funny. Just blow them up with mines.
So be it. By Elun. So be
He
it.
just goes through all this effort just to get blowed up. That'd be pretty sick.
As the goddess wills.
They walked into the wrong neighborhood.
Immediately. By Elun. So be it. Immediately.
It doesn't look like he's, let's see, divine. No, he's got the chaos attack
I heed the
thing.
voice of Elun.
I wonder if I can.
Attack. As the goddess wills.
Okay,
So
first
be it.
off, rude.
In the name of Cenarius. As the goddess wills.
How about mines though?
By Elun. The goddess.
Yeah, it's kind of tough.
By Elun.
Kind of tough. That's a lot. That's a lot.
So be it.
Luckily, there's only about 8 minutes, and you know he just gets to sit there and be depressed and look at the shitty ruins of his space. Chimera spam. Chimeras are well, we don't even have them as an option. We have hippogriffs, which are I don't know, less than good. I think for you know taking hits and whatnot. Anyway,
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess.
that's
wills.
pretty wild. They allowed people to build Are they frozen? They're frozen throne units, right? Chimeras. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I can't believe they allowed people to do that. They're not frozen throne units. Are they not frozen throne units? I actually don't even know when they were added. They were in Reign of Chaos. Huh. Okay. Allegedly, some of the recruitable Furbolgs do chaos damage. Huh.
I
Okay.
heed the voice of Elun.
I wonder if we can, well, let's see then. It'd be kind of funny just to, like, you know, just kill his ass dead.
By Elun.
Use them against Grom.
Research
So be
finished.
Okay. Normal. Piercing. He's got rejuvenation. So we have a tracker, a shaman. That's an elder shaman, so...
The sleeper has awakened.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Is the shaman
Our
different?
gold mine has collapsed.
Piercing. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like they do chaos damage to me.
The goddess.
Unless the fucking regular little clowns do. Right?
Someone threatens the wild. So be it. Immediately.
Guy just spammed chimeras in one. That's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid. But then again, I just blew everything up, so you know. But that's classic, baby.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Did your mind run out? My original did. It doesn't really matter. There's a lot.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't
I'm
been
back, baby. Yeah. Thank you for the prime, Timmy.
Space.
Appreciate it.
Driddly fruiter, driddly cough, NBN, donkey dance, I'm back, baby.
Donkey dance?
By Elune. So be it, as the goddess wills.
Is there a setup I can come up with to kill him? I don't know. He does a lot of damage. And he'll regen, too. Is the thing. You know? It would have been too funny. It would have, yeah. That was a good idea, really. Oh, actually, wait. There's another mercenary camp here. What do we have here? Dark High Troll Priest, Warlord, Trapper, Shadow Priest. What? Well, like, I feel like logically, if anyone was going to do chaos damage, right?
Immediately.
It'd be him? Maybe the mercenary idea is still
as the goddess
plenty
wills.
viable.
Let the killing you want to kill.
Piercing.
Dewaniwanga. Let the killing begin.
Research finished.
I'd love to.
I mean, don't I just win? Delay him for 45 minutes, right? I mean, I don't know. Do I even need to, like, I don't know, couldn't I just go make, like a sandwich? Like, I mean, I don't... Isn't he done? Or do I need to... Yeah, you just win. Yeah, I don't think I need to make anything, right? They've removed all sources of chaos damage on this map. Yeah. Man, it's pretty funny that all that suffering in that undead mission made this just a total cakewalk. You know? Because that sucked. It was painful. It was painful.
So be it.
But yeah, dang, this is pretty easy. What the fuck is going on here, too? Is it normal to see the AI greatly overbuild peasants like this? That's weird, right? Thought you liked cursed games. No, I'm not talking about, I'm just mean generally. I don't think I've seen the AI overbuild like this before, because, I mean, what? It's just 5, right? Like, everything else is just kind of like a waste, right? No trees. Yeah, I guess that's probably what happened, huh? They just mined out all the trees. They don't want to go up here. They don't want to go over there. So they just queue up. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it.
I wonder if he has true sight, actually.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Come, night elves.
Uh-oh.
Where is the fire and passion which you fought so long ago?
All right, yeah, he does. All right. sure does. He does. Yeah, he definitely does. Well, it is what it is.
Threatens these lands.
Oh, he's a coming. I like that, the delayed effect there and everything. That's cute.
The land and I are one.
All right. Could have made more towers.
Archimonde's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
He's suddenly at the summit. It's crazy, huh?
Witness the end, you
Yeah.
mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
Think the audio's gonna fuck up? I'm mad they never remake the videos. They should. Yeah, he's a big friggin' boy. Yeah, the audio messed up. God damn. That's so sad. Every cinematic, pretty much, right? Pretty sure. Just use detonate. Did he step on a mine, perhaps? That's my canon.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Okay. The terror of the tides. Hmm. Huh.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. That sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
He must have so many issues finding a fedora that fits. If only they had time to make the Naga race, that would have been cool. I mean, Warcraft 3 already has like a lot going on, but yeah, it'd be nice. I don't know. Yeah.
Now go forth. Unleash the tides of doom upon all those who would oppose us.
Though the Demon Lord Archimande and the Burning Legion were finally defeated at the Battle of Mount Hyjal, much of Ashenvale Forest remains tainted by foul demonic energies. The combined efforts of both the Druids and Sentinels have brought a tenuous peace to the Northlands, but dark creatures still within the Shadowed Woods, still lurk in the Shadowed Woods, excuse me. In this perilous time, Maeve Shadowsong, the warden who once guarded Illidan's Barrow prison, has come forth to hunt her dangerous prey and chain him once again beneath the cold earth.
These tracks are fresh, but they split off in opposite directions. Illidan must be getting help from someone.
Your orders, mistress.
You watchers split up into two parties. Scour the woods. Find what you can. We'll meet you further up the coast. Remember, sisters, if you find Illidan, do not attempt to take him without the rest of us. He is far too dangerous to tackle alone.
Yes, mistress.
The rest of you...
He was on a coffee break while our only prisoner was getting busted out.
Illidan is out there somewhere. We're wasting time here.
We will find justice.
Justice will be done.
Moonlight shines
the
upon
hunt
the
awaits.
guilty and the innocent alike.
That village has been razed.
I will finish the hunt. Now is the time.
The bodies have been mutilated. Do you suppose demons did this?
Illidan's stench hangs heavily over this place. but those tracks were not made by any demons I know of. Be wary, my sisters. There's no telling what horrors
Got that
Eden has
stinky
caused
stink that only Illy D
Now is the time.
has.
The end draws near. The guilty will suffer. I will finish the hunt. For the Watchers. My Watchers are ready. Plead your innocence.
Lord.
Justice will be done. I am the blade. The hunt awaits. Ashal Therados. We're wasting time here.
How may I serve the goddess? One shot, one way. I am the blade of the goddess. Fire. How may I serve the goddess? It shall be done.
This intro scene clearly communicated Illidan's desire to kill bad guys. It would not be misunderstood at all. She managed to kill him for us.
My Watchers are
Illidan is
ready.
out there somewhere. I will finish the hunt. Now is the time. The guilty will suffer.
We will find justice.
We must hurry.
Moonlight shines upon the guilty
The hunt
and the
awaits.
innocent alike.
I can wait no longer. The end draws near. The guilty will suffer.
Mistress, the Furbolgs have succumbed to the forest's corruption. It's as if they've lost themselves to an endless rage.
Their tribe suffered greatly during the Legion's invasion. They cannot be saved. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. As I suspected. Their whole race has gone mad. Slay them all. For justice. Cry.
Hey, leave them alone. You know what? Fuck you.
Justice will be done.
I'll kill that little piece of shit.
Illidan is
Okay.
out there somewhere. I can wait no longer.
I am the blade
Well,
of the goddess.
we kinda...
We must hurry. The end draws near.
Kinda need some HP.
The end draws near.
Huh?
For the Watchers, justice will be done. For justice.
All-out murder, so I can get to Illidan.
The hunt awaits. Ashal Therados.
Yeah.
Illidan is out there somewhere. I will finish the
Let's
hunt.
see.
I can wait no longer. The guilty will suffer. Now is the time. The end draws near.
Are you really...
We must
okay.
hurry. We're wasting time here.
Bit around the
For
shroom.
justice. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will
Nothing.
suffer. Now is the time.
Nothing.
I can wait no longer.
What a shame.
We must hurry. I can wait no longer.
Is there nothing in there? I thought there was something in there. Must explore there first.
Illidan is
Okay.
out there somewhere.
No
guilty
raw
will
dog
suffer.
teleporting,
The
huh?
end draws near.
There is, if I recall correctly, but
I
not sure.
will finish the hunt. Ashal Therados. Now is
My
the time.
house!
We're wasting time here. Justice will be done. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer. The Legion's corruption still grips the land. I can wait no longer. Now is the time. For the Watchers.
Oh,
the
good
satyrs
God.
are attacking. Drive the foul brutes back. So, Illidan sent you foul satyrs to slow us down.
Foully.
Desperate. Guilty will suffer. The end draws near. For justice.
I bet your favorite kind of meat is foul.
Hunt awaits.
As well?
Justice
No.
will be done.
Well, it's a good thing a good chunk of those guys
Wasting
lost
time
interest.
here. Illidan is out there somewhere. I will finish the hunt. I can wait no longer. Now is the time.
A
The guilty
foul
will
dead.
suffer. I will finish the hunt. The end draws
Jade
near.
ring. Ooh.
I will finish the hunt.
One
The
agility.
end
You
draws
spoil
near.
me. Okay.
Now is the time. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. Now is the
Can I
time.
get
The
in there?
guilty will suffer. The end draws near.
How are you supposed to get vision of some of these areas?
I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer. The end draws near.
Polito.
I can wait no longer. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer. Now is the time.
Let me pull
For the
like
watchers,
one.
I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer. The end draws near.
I
Now
don't know
is
if
the
they'll
time.
chase or not.
How may I serve the
We
goddess?
must hurry.
I am the blade
Okay.
of the goddess.
We must hurry. I will
Damn
finish the
you,
hunt.
Illidan.
The guilty will suffer. Now is the time. I can wait no longer. The end draws near. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer. I
Actually,
will finish the hunt.
can I pull one?
I can wait no longer. The
No.
hunt awaits.
Oh, well. Yeah, you know, honestly,
We're wasting time.
then again.
Justice will be done.
There was actually another one back
end
there that I
draws
did
near.
break off.
The guilty will suffer.
From the pack here.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Okay.
Illidan is out there
Moonlight
somewhere.
shines upon the guilty and the innocent alike.
We're wasting time here.
Alright.
My watchers are ready, as you wish. Certainly.
Die, criminal. The hunt awaits.
Die, criminal!
Now is the time. We must hurry.
Oh man, that sounds like something out of a
The
parody.
guilty will suffer.
Die,
Finish
criminal!
the hunt. I can wait no longer. Now is the time. The end draws near.
Mistress Shadowsong, we're lucky to have found you.
Report. Wait no longer.
My party was attacked by a bloodthirsty wildkin. Apparently, Illidan's passing drove the creature mad. There's no telling how many more innocents it might harm.
This madness must end. We will find the creature and put it down.
Like the daunting.
Justice will be done.
Oblivion Guard, Martial
The guilty
School.
will suffer. The end draws near. We must hurry. I will
Pay
finish the
the
hunt.
court of fine or
I
sin.
can wait no longer. Illidan's new minions struck here as well. They're bloodthirsty and fearless, whoever they are. Ashal Theridas! The end draws near. The end draws near. Illidan is out there somewhere. For justice! We're wasting time here. Justice will be done. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer.
Yeah, you
Now
gotta
is the
love
time.
Murlocs.
I will finish the hunt. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer. For the Watchers, Ashal Theridas. For justice.
Poison Dagger. 10 mana. Do you know how many times I died to the... yeah, I'm on the Frozen Throne campaign. Are there recent ones that focus more on single player? It doesn't seem like the worst way to do a story campaign. There's not a ton. There's not a ton. There's been a few. There have been a few. Like, they are billions, I guess. But in terms of, like, having, like, you know, really grand storytelling and stuff, not as... yeah.
The hunt awaits.
I don't know.
I can wait no longer.
Yeah, it's been a
We must
long
hurry.
time.
Now is the time. The end draws near.
I guess we'll just have it.
The end draws near. The guilty
You can
will
blink
suffer.
up the waterfall.
Finish the hunt.
I don't have vision though, right?
I can wait no longer.
You know, I was about to say I don't think that counts, but yeah, you have owls.
Are we being invaded? Moonlight shines upon
In
the guilty
position.
and the innocent alike.
What is nature's call?
I am the blade of the goddess.
How? Where am I getting owls? Well,
Justice will be done. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near.
the named Huntress. I have Huntress.
How may I serve
And,
the goddess?
Nisha, she doesn't have it. She has Moonglaive and she has Hide. No one has owls. I don't have, as far as I can tell, I don't have any way to get vision right now.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Is she supposed to have that?
Find justice. It shall be done.
Because she don't. She definitely doesn't.
Certainly.
We're wasting time here. That's the creature we're after. Slay it quickly.
Did you
and
have
put
to
it out of its
kill the
misery.
deer there? Why did you?
The guilty will suffer.
Rude. Yeah, they do get an upgrade for it.
Now
That
is
doesn't
the
mean I
time.
get the upgrade, though.
I can wait no
Right?
longer. I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt.
Hmm.
The end draws near. The guilty will suffer. Now is the time. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near. The guilty will suffer. Ashal Theradas! I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer.
Hi, making tricks.
The hunt awaits.
Is there trouble? Is there trouble?
Uh-oh.
Are we being invaded?
Illidan is out there somewhere. We must hurry.
Okay. The next missions will require her owl, apparently not this one.
We're wasting time here. Justice will be done.
Why are you killing all tribal life? Because that
The hunt awaits.
owl man was a fucking criminal.
I will finish the hunt.
Which means I need to stab him with a giant circle knife. All right, this is
For the Watchers.
they're a fucking criminal.
What is nature's call? I'm game. For the trees. Aim dead center. Making tricks.
And their village.
Gladly. The hunt is on. I'm game.
Well, the village is a given. There might be items in there, but you know,
Justice will be done.
not as much the
The
murder.
guilty will
The murder was
suffer.
yeah.
Now is the
That's
time.
just on account of their criminality, of course.
We're wasting time here. The end draws near. Now is the time. The end draws near. I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer.
Let's hang
We
on to
must
that.
hurry. I can wait no longer.
I do want to keep my my dryad alive though.
Hi.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
There, mistress. Those must be the creatures we're after.
Wretched my elves, you are no match for Naga.
You're not gonna beat us?
Naga. Many craven races have tempted our wrath over the centuries. None have survived.
Wretched woman, we will retake the surface world and put an end to your vile race once and for all.
For the Watchers. The hunt awaits. For justice. Shall Theradas.
I'm a little. Imagine if there was like a Murloc rush strategy in multiplayer or something. That'd be fucking sick.
Now is the time. The
Okay, now I think what we'll do is try to pull back. This has been messier than I anticipated.
We must hurry.
However.
The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. The end draws near. Justice will be done. I shall burn us. The hunt awaits. Now is the time. Poor folk were slain just like the others. Illidan has much to answer for. He'll wish he were still chained in his cell when I get through with him.
But these wrecks, why would they destroy ships?
I don't know. Wait. He may have taken to the sea. Hurry, sisters. The port of Nendis lies to the north. Perhaps there we can find a ship and set sail after Illidan. We'll finish the hunt. I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near.
She just misses Illidan. That's all.
Illidan is out there somewhere. Now is the time.
I just get the
guilty will suffer.
Yeah, there we go.
Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. The end draws near. I can wait no longer. The end draws near. The guilty will suffer. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt.
Oh, well.
I can wait no longer. Now is the time. The end draws near. The guilty will suffer. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near. I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt.
Leaving the building standing. Wait, could I attack the building?
The guilty will suffer.
Did I not? Can I destroy that building? I can. I just assume because it looks just like these ones.
I will finish the hunt.
No, you can't. This one.
Guilty will suffer.
You can destroy this one, but you can't destroy these ones that look almost exactly the same. Okay. All right. Interesting. More blinking to the south. Oh, yeah, I see it right there.
Justice will be done. The guilty will suffer.
What a rip, dude. What a rip. Okay, well.
Finish the hunt. I can wait no longer. Now is the time.
Can we actually, can I save myself a little time?
I can wait no longer.
What?
The end draws
Well,
near. I will finish the hunt.
Kinda. I guess.
The guilty will suffer. Now is the time. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near.
No, I haven't been over here for sure.
Now is the time. I can wait no longer. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer.
Ah.
The end draws near.
Yeah, we got vision of something here too. Okay.
The end draws near. Now is the time.
Oh, get out of here. That was kind of
For
cool.
the Watchers.
I have a room, man. I guess I'll go.
I can wait no longer. I
Greater
will finish the
healing.
hunt. The guilty
I
will
mean, I
suffer.
guess.
I will finish the hunt.
Is
no
that
longer.
it?
The end draws near. Now is the time.
Seems
the
that
guilty
way.
will suffer. I will finish the hunt.
You missed crates at the shore. Yeah, that's true.
Now is the time. The guilty will suffer.
Are you kidding
I can
me?
wait no longer. The end draws near. I will finish the hunt.
Are you
wait
for real?
No longer.
Oh yeah, I gotta sit next to this burning ship. God damn it.
The guilty will suffer. Now is the time. The
Actually,
end
are
draws near.
these aren't
Now is
attackable
the
crates?
time. The
This is
guilty
why
will suffer.
consistency
I can
and
wait
visual
no longer.
design is important.
The end draws near.
Yeah, no, the crate.
I will
So
finish the
okay,
hunt.
I got all the crates I
The
could
end
give.
draws near. Now is the time.
They did look like crates I could go
The
for,
guilty
but that
will
house,
suffer.
you know,
I will finish
is
the
kind of the
hunt.
same story there.
I can wait no longer. The end draws near. We're wasting time here. Illidan is out there somewhere. The hunt awaits. I can wait no longer. Now is the time. The guilty will suffer. I will finish the hunt. We must hurry. I will finish the hunt. Now is the time. I can wait no longer. The end draws near. The guilty will suffer. For justice. I will finish the hunt. For the Watchers. The guilty will suffer.
Yep.
The end draws near.
There's a bunch of big old fucking spiders up there, though. I'm not sure, you know, I mean, even if I had the power to blink, I'm not sure I'd be terribly tempted to blink atop a bunch of fucking spiders, but...
I can wait no longer. For justice, Ashal Therados. For justice, for the Watchers. I will finish.
Spider ring, I guess that's appropriate,
no
but...
longer.
Was the spider wearing the spider ring? Because I feel like if the spider was wearing the spider ring, then we probably couldn't, because it's like
Now is the time.
for a spider
guilty
noodle
will
leg
suffer.
or whatever, right?
Justice will be done.
So I mean, it wouldn't
The
like.
end draws
Would we
near.
wear it as like
I
a
can wait no longer. The
like a
end
like
draws
a
near.
belt or a
I will finish the hunt.
like more of a bracer
The guilty will suffer.
kind of a thing?
Now is the time. I will finish the hunt.
Honestly, she's just been kind of funny. I can't believe one of her lines is "Die, criminal."
Ashal Therados.
Like-
Ashal Therados. For justice. For the Watchers. For the Watchers. Ashal Therados. For justice.
I can't even get her
for
to
the
say it
Watchers.
again.
For justice. Ashal Therados.
Are we being
She said it when we were fighting like a random "Die, criminal." Is it?
My Watchers are ready. Plead your innocence.
Is it from
Die,
Nisha?
criminal.
Yeah, it is her.
Watchers, strike.
Okay.
The hunt awaits. I can wait no
All right,
longer.
man.
The end draws near.
We will find justice.
We must hurry.
Full-on Joker level Batman is dead existential crisis.
We're wasting time here.
Is there trouble? Making trails.
I am the blade of the goddess.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
We have a rune of mana.
Now is the
Actually
time.
over there, huh?
The guilty will suffer.
Which probably means
The
there's
guilty will
something
suffer.
else,
I
right?
can wait no longer. I will finish the
Or
hunt.
this is just all part of it.
Now is the
Okay, this
time.
is all part of the spider plateau thing
The
here.
end draws
Which, I
near.
mean, honestly, when was the last time you saw just a
no
bunch of
longer.
spiders
The
hanging
end
out
draws
in
near.
water?
The guilty will suffer. Justice will be done.
I'm kind of glad they don't.
Now is the
That sounds awful.
I will finish the hunt.
But yeah, you don't. That's
I
a
will
little
finish the
atypical.
hunt. Now is the time. I can wait no longer. The guilty will suffer. Illidan is out there somewhere.
Mr. Shadowsong, thank Illumin. A band of satyrs captured the rest of my party. The twisted brutes are holding them in the nearby woods.
We will find them.
There were more spiders.
Justice
Wait, there
will
were
be
more
done.
spiders? Where the hell are more spiders? To the right.
The guilty will suffer.
I mean, that's kind of vision-y. I sort of have vision of that. Very prominent in mission design.
Waiting on you.
I mean, just in general, if you look at the vanilla version of like any
Say no more.
Blizzard RTS, they clearly like weren't
We're wasting time here.
100% sure about how
I can
certain
wait no longer.
like mechanics
Now
would
is the time.
how they would play out, if they'd want to
end
lean
draws
into
near.
them or if they'd want to kind of like
I will
ease
finish the
off of
hunt.
them or whatever.
Now is the time.
Up waterfall
will
on,
suffer.
yeah, up waterfall on the right.
can wait
I
no
walk
longer.
here? Or I don't even know what you're talking about on the right.
The end draws near. I will finish the hunt.
Well, I can go this way. I don't know if this is really
The end draws near.
necessarily intended, but
I will finish
Aw.
the hunt. Now is the time. The guilty will suffer.
the hell's going on with the deer over here? Anyways. Hello, Fennec Fox. How are you?
I can wait no longer. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. We must hurry.
You know, honestly, you're fine.
The end draws near.
You're fine.
Now is the time.
Weird deer moment. Yeah.
I will finish the hunt.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now is the time. I can wait
I
no
mean,
longer.
we murdered a bear man, destroyed his house,
guilty will
and
suffer. The end
accidentally
draws near.
intruded on a weird deer
I
three-way.
will finish the hunt. The end draws near.
Night Elf Watchers. I knew there were more of them skulking around down there.
You will release my warriors immediately.
I think not, woman. The Master tires of your games. The chase ends here.
I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt. Illidan is out there somewhere. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer.
Oh, fuck! No! Oh, no!
I can wait no longer. Now is the time. We're wasting time. For the walker.
It's more about the general position
We're wasting time.
than anything else. Because, man, that was going, honestly, pretty well. Before that point.
Justice will be done. Illidan is out there somewhere.
Alright.
The end draws
Phew.
near. For justice! Illidan is out there somewhere. The hunt
In
awaits.
position.
We must hurry. The guilty will suffer. Now is the time.
By the light of the moon.
Point the way.
We're wasting time here. The end draws near. I can wait no longer. Justice will be done. I will finish the hunt.
Your move.
Illidan is out
Point the
there
way.
somewhere. I can wait no longer. We're wasting time
Okay,
here.
go.
Now is the time. The guilty will suffer. The end draws near. Justice will
Go
be
heal up.
done.
It is just you, basically.
The hunt awaits. I will
And you can
finish
do
the
this
hunt.
pretty comfortably.
Now is the time. We must hurry.
On your mark. Fair enough. All too easy. Fair enough.
We're wasting time here. Illidan is out there somewhere.
Waiting on you. All too easy. Done. Say no more.
We're getting close. I smell something vile upon the wind. We must
You're
hurry.
always smelling something.
Justice will be done. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. The end draws near. I will finish the hunt.
There's a strange waterfall north of the health fountain.
Now is the time. The end draws near. I can
That
wait
doesn't
no
look like
longer.
walkable terrain, but I guess it's worth checking.
The guilty will suffer.
What the fuck?
I will finish
This
the
is
hunt.
walkable?
The guilty will suffer.
I can
will
just walk
finish the
back
hunt.
there. All right. Nah, I'm pretty sure all that's locked off, though.
I can wait no longer.
That looks
The
weird as
end
hell.
draws near. Now is the time. I will finish the
Is
hunt.
that looks just like an opening going back in here, too.
Now is the
Can
time.
we do that, or do I have to,
The
like,
guilty
blink
will
there or
suffer.
something? No, oh.
I can wait no longer.
Well, I can blink
draws
there.
near.
Okay.
I can wait no
I
longer.
also can't destroy
Now is
that
the
torch.
time.
I have to blink out. All right.
I
Well,
will finish the hunt. The hunt
okay.
awaits. The guilty will
It's a map
suffer.
edge. Yeah.
The end draws near. The end draws near.
The ships must be burned. The Master doesn't wish to be followed.
I cannot allow Illidan to escape again. We must slay those Naga before they burn the ships.
You are too late, little warning. The Master has already set sail for distant shores.
That was like half a second ago, though.
You for the hospitality you provided during his imprisonment. He has thus to repay you in kind.
You're certainly welcome to try, monster. We're wasting time here. The guilty will suffer. Justice will be done. We must hurry.
Our warriors have engaged.
I can wait no longer.
Are we being invaded? Aim death center.
Illidan is out there somewhere. I will finish the hunt. Shall Thanatos. The hunt awaits. Now for the water.
Oh, jeez.
Ashal Thanatos. For justice. Ashal Thanatos. I will finish the hunt. I can wait no longer. We must
Our
hurry.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
The hunt awaits. For the watchers. Justice will be done. Illidan is out there somewhere. We're wasting time here.
Have engaged.
For justice. We're wasting time here. We must hurry. The end draws
Man,
near.
they are really wrecking my shit right now.
Justice will be done. The guilty will suffer. The guilty will suffer. The hunt awaits. Illidan is out there somewhere.
When the nations fall, taste my spear.
We must hurry. I will finish the hunt. We're wasting time here. Ashal Thanatos.
Okay. Okay.
Mistress, do you believe we can defeat Illidan even if we find him?
Illidan has grown powerful. Of that there is no doubt. He consumed the energies of the skull of Gul'dan. Now he is neither night elf nor demon, but something more.
Mistress,
Why would the Naga harbor so much hatred for us?
We must trust time to reveal all things. Now, hurry. Illidan has a considerable lead on us. We must capture him before he causes any more harm.
Okay. Okay. Gul'dan's famous spicy mustard. The next day, on the shores of a mysterious island chain, Maeve and her watchers inspect some ancient yet strangely familiar ruins.
Mistress, we followed Illidan's course due east, as you asked. But these strange islands do not appear on any of our maps.
I suspected as much. These islands must have been formed only recently.
What makes you say that?
The ruins all around us, Naisha. I recognize them. This was once the great city of Suramar, built before our civilization was blasted beneath the sea 10,000 years ago.
But how could... Are you suggesting that these islands were somehow raised from the seafloor?
Perhaps. Though there are few powers left in the world capable of raising islands from the deeps. Regardless, it's a mystery we'll have to solve later. We'd best head inland and set up a base camp. Once we're situated, we'll pick up Illidan's trail. Here, sisters, let's establish a base so we can continue our hunt for Illidan.
Do we have a war? No, we have a hall? You have a hall. Okay.
Justice will be done. The hunt awaits. The end draws near. Illidan is out there somewhere. I can wait no longer.
The
Now
magic of
time
plate
for the
tectonics could be at
Watchers.
work here.
For justice. Illidan is out there somewhere. The end draws near.
Boat.
We must hurry. I can wait no longer. For justice. For the Watchers.
Which is it? 100?
Ashal Therados. For justice.
I should probably stop flinging
Finish
knives
the
constantly.
hunt. Now is the time. The guilty will suffer. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. Justice will be done.
How may I serve the goddess?
Okay, now she has the owl.
My watchers are ready. An honor. As you wish. How may I serve the
Nothing
goddess?
too schnazzy there, I'd say.
Certainly, an honor. For Illume, as you wish.
We're wasting time here. I can wait no longer.
They might have an item or something there, so it's
hunt
probably worth
awaits.
taking them out.
Upgrade finished. I am the blade of the goddess.
We must hurry. The hunt awaits.
I must
The
take
guilty
my
will suffer.
leave of Warcraft to eat
The
something.
end
Be back
draws
later.
near.
Hope you enjoy your food.
The end draws near. We will find justice. It shall
Justice
be done. Will be done. The guilty will suffer.
Moonlight shines
Got
upon
sea
the guilty
giants.
and the innocent alike. For Illumin.
We're wasting time here. Illidan is out there somewhere. I will finish the hunt.
You know, what if you're a sea giant that doesn't really want to commit to the pirate aesthetic? Is that okay, or are you like ostracized for that? God damn it.
The hunt awaits. Justice will be done. We're wasting time here. For the Watcher.
My Watchers are ready.
We must hurry. Illidan is out there somewhere. Cry.
Yeah, bow bow.
Illidan is out there somewhere. The hunt awaits. Ashal Theridas.
Watery minion. Like it or not, you're wearing the steering wheel as a belt buckle.
I will finish the hunt.
Away.
Probably a good idea to get more.
We're wasting time here. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. Now is the time. We must hurry.
Goddess, light my path.
The hunt awaits. Justice will be done.
There's a hermit.
We're wasting time here.
Whoa.
The end draws near. The end draws near. An orc. I smell the stench of demons about him.
Rest easy, stranger. This old wanderer has no quarrel with you or your kin. I am Drakthul, once a powerful warlock of the Storm Reaver clan. Now, I am the last of my kind.
What are you doing here?
Your pardon, lady, but I am hunted by restless ghosts. They've chased me day and night for nearly 20 years. Perhaps if you silence them for me, I will tell you my tale.
I'll
He
consider.
looks strangely like a rabbit. I like the, is that a picture, so that's like an orc face,
Research finished.
right? You can tell from the jaw, dead giveaway. What is this haircut that the orc is rocking, though? Is that like straight up, like black hair? Is that supposed to be a helmet? Kind of just looks like hair, though, right?
Illidan is out there somewhere. The guilty will suffer. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. I can wait no longer. The guilty will suffer. The end
garbage
draws near.
lid?
I will finish the hunt. Now is the time. We must hurry. I can wait no longer.
Huh. Air attackers.
Illidan is out
Can
there
you
somewhere.
go through there? Yeah. Okay. And there is a lot of pirate boys around, huh?
Our time is short.
We can't build.
Yeah. We're going a little nuts,
We must hurry.
but might as well. Today, the two fake cousins who pretend to be related to each other for marketing reasons and run the Model Trains as a Service (MTAS) service both proposed to me to marry me within 3 hours of each other. In shock, I said yes to both of them when they asked, even though I despise them both. I need a therapist. I need a way out. Or they try to plan a wedding or something. Hello, Dandy Barfinkel.
More Naga. Slay
Oh,
them,
shit.
sisters.
Why did I think that that would work? They're Naga. They're gonna swim. It's a terrible idea.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Marry them both for the trains. Marriage as a service.
Your building
Justice
is complete.
will be done.
No! No! Heal!
I can wait no longer.
Oh man, we don't even have bear mode. Shit.
The hunt awaits. I will finish the hunt. For justice.
What is nature's call?
I am the will of the goddess. We're wasting time here.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Justice will be done.
I shall great outdoors.
Okay, I think we maybe kind of sort of need many ancient protectors after this. Yep, that sounds like a plan. Ancient protectors, let's go. Uh-oh. Don't do it!
The hunt awaits. The guilty will suffer.
This is kind of not great. Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. I thought we could sort of trade there, but yeah, kind of don't look that way.
Now is the time.
Run away, Maeve. This is bad.
We can't build them.
Can we get our boat? I don't know. This is kind of not looking exceptional. As of now. Naga are very balanced. God. Oh no. Run a wave? Okay, come on. I'm gonna just tank you. Here, come chase. Next to my boat. Look, I know you wanted me to get the boat, and I got the boat. Come on. Yeah, that thing is. Can we just try to? No, it's too late, isn't it? Yeah. They switched targets though. Okay.
Our warriors have engaged the
What a mess. Ooh! No, don't do it. Okay. Oh, did I cancel that one late? Oh, thought I had that. Shit. Man, they have a lot of crap. They have a lot of crap. Okay. Well, yeah, no Ancient Protector time. Let's go, Ancient Protectors. Yes. That seems like an idea.
We're wasting time here. Now is the time.
Where shall I strike?
Oh no. The next wave of the other clowns. Oh my god.
We're wasting time here. I am the blade of the hunt awaits. Your building is your building suffer. The end draws near.
Get over there.
Research finished. Justice will be done. My watchers are ready.
Oh.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Okay.
I'm awake.
Not even close. Not even close. This is... What the fuck was... Oh my god, no! Well... Okay. Great.
My strength is yours.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And that boat I bought, dude, this sucks. Oh my god. Ah, fuck the outdoors. This is terrible.
My strength is yours.
You just stop being so happy. I guess they gave me that. I need to use it.
The sleeper has awakened.
Gary the Oath from the cover to the bowl.
The hunt awaits.
The sleeper has awakened. Where shall I strike?
Your building is complete.
You need to go fix that thing up, or try to. It's pretty low. Jeez.
Research finished.
Well, hopefully we'll be a little bit better prepared, you know, for the next one here. Because holy crap. That was just a veritable swarm. They're pretty miserable to fight, too. Oof.
Our time is short.
Illidan is out there somewhere. Justice will be done. I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt.
Your building is complete.
Now is the time.
Great outdoors.
We must hurry. For the Watchers.
I'm awake. I'm awake. At once.
Your building is complete.
We must hurry.
Our time is short. Illidan
is out there somewhere.
Where you going, bro?
The end draws near.
Where you going?
The guilty will
Where you going?
For the Watchers. We're wasting time here.
Research.
My strength is yours. Where shall I strike?
Our sacred
Can you
grove is
reach?
being desecrated.
Probably not.
I'm awake.
Okay.
Their presence here is
Speaking of miserable fight, do you have any advice on relationships?
I can wait no longer.
Not particularly, no.
I will finish the hunt.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Justice will be done.
Especially not a hypothetical poly relationship that's centered around model trains. So, you know. That's kind of, you know, I don't know who you'd have to go to for that one.
Our time is short. At once. My path is clear. Of course.
Oh, man. Did I make it out? I don't even know. I don't even know if I did. No. Oh, no. Okay, just no, just here. Just let the ancient protectors do the protecting. Well, man, they just everything is dying instantly. Okay.
My strength is yours.
Well, my entire army is basically gone.
Hurry.
Let's see.
The guilty will suffer.
I guess we can head back over here.
Justice will be done. I can wait no longer.
Are you for real?
Now is the time.
Right.
Research finished.
The end draws near.
Skink. Yep.
I will finish the hunt. Those must be the ghosts the old orc spoke of. They seem to be reliving their last battle. They're every bit as brutal and bloodthirsty as they were in life.
More lumber is required.
We're wasting time here. The guilty will suffer. The end draws near. Now is the time. I can wait no longer. Ashal Theridas! I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. Now is the time. The end draws near. For justice! For the Watchers! For justice! Ashal Theridas! I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer. The end draws near. Ashal Theridas! The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. Now is the time.
There we go.
I will finish the hunt. The end draws near.
Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Now is the time. For justice. For the Watchers. For the Watchers.
I guess, am I actually capped out? Or just I was just really, really close. Okay.
The hunt awaits.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh no.
Are we being invaded?
Dude.
More of the vile serpents.
Yeah,
Let
oh.
none survive.
I don't know. This is rough. Yeah, and we can't even get like proper upgrades for these guys. Like we can't even get actual bear form for them. So it's like, what do I build here? I don't know.
Warriors have engaged out there somewhere. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer. We must hurry.
I feel like everything is being shredded by these enemies here. Like, oof. The ship kind of got shredded too.
I can wait no
But
longer.
I mean, I guess it's a thing. I have to go back up to talk to the old fart orc anyway.
We're wasting time here. Justice will be done. Illidan is out there somewhere. I can wait no longer. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. We must hurry. The guilty will suffer. The dead will trouble you no more, old orc.
Thank you, stranger. Now, hear my tale.
Are you talking to my butt?
Nearly 20 years ago, the great warlock, Gul'dan, raised these islands from the deeps.
He sought to unearth an ancient vault that held the remains of the Dark Titan.
Sargeras. You speak of the Legion's creator.
The same. After Sargeras' defeat ages ago, his remains were locked away in an undersea tomb. Gul'dan believed that opening the tomb would grant him the Dark Titan's power. For his pride, he and the rest of our clan were torn to shreds by crazed demons. I have wandered these isles ever since, haunted by the ghosts of my slaughtered comrades.
Your tale is as intriguing as it is dire, Drakthul. It's a shame your ghosts lie silent. You deserve far worse than their company for what you set loose in this place. The guilty will suffer.
Dang.
Finish the hunt.
Well,
I can wait no longer.
I'll take that.
The end draws near.
Are you haunted by any haunted comrades? Not as far as I'm aware. I think I'm doing all right on the haunting front. I don't. I think it's okay. Can we just like get a ball of ships? I'm not even sure if these guys can make it over. I'm pretty sure Twitch chat counts as haunting comrades. 1,000,000 fruit ghosts. Haunted by an odd blue turnip.
We're wasting time here. Illidan is out there somewhere. The hunt awaits. We must hurry.
I mean, we got a fat sack of ships, but, yeah. Well, we'll see if it, like, does the job here.
Justice will be
If
done.
every fruit fly had a ghost, the world would be so scary if you had old fruit in your kitchen. I mean, that goes for pretty much anything, really. You know? Yeah. But fruit flies in particular, man, there'd be a lot of fucking fruit fly ghosts. That would be a real nuisance.
We must hurry. Now is the time. The guilty will suffer.
The air is heavy with buzzing.
Our warriors have engaged.
Look how fucking fast that shit got wrecked!
We're wasting time here. Your building is complete. The hunt awaits. Our sacred
If
grove
every
is being
good
desecrated.
game Drid played had a ghost, we would have had a few ghosts.
For justice.
I mean, I've played a reasonable amount of good games.
The hunt. I can wait no longer.
I like can't even believe how fast those I mean ships for attack. But then the enemies are there. Like I need things to kill their units, right? Because their units they just cut right through everything I got, like effortlessly. I mean, we're kind of locked on stinky tech.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
What do I really have?
We must
I mean, we know there's a shop up there that's kind of interesting, I guess.
The end draws near. I can wait no longer.
H. I think there was a bunch of
the great
assholes over there, though, too. But yeah, the bears can't turn into bears, so they just kind of die. The dryads are just like, they evaporate. They usually don't like that much. But man, crazy. Hot dog wolf.
Now is the time.
The Seeker has awakened.
Let me just chop off the head. Surely nothing will come back.
The guilty will suffer.
Okay. For mentioning Gollum.
My strength is yours, Anodora.
We're wasting time here. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer.
You know, I was gonna have him come over, but we're gonna just get absolutely slammed really soon by another gigantic attack. Like, the only thing that's even kind of worked has been Ancient Protectors. And even then, a bunch of them have died. So I don't really know.
Will be done. I can wait no longer.
I'm awake.
Illidan is out there somewhere. I will finish the hunt. Now is the time. The end draws near. Now
Okay,
is the time.
there we go.
I will finish the hunt. We must hurry. I can wait no longer. The guilty will suffer. The end draws near. Illidan is out there somewhere.
Yeah, anything that isn't a protector is kind of a waste of money, isn't it? I guess having a couple of claw boys to heal. But man, beyond that, this shit is this is rough.
The hunt awaits. Justice will be done. For the Watchers, I will finish the hunt.
Just need ground support. I don't have anything that can really fight them, it feels like, right now. It is insanely one-sided feeling.
Wasting time here. Now is the time. I can wait no longer. The guilty will suffer. The end draws near. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near.
My strength is yours.
Your builders, we're wasting time here. I can wait no longer. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. The guilty will suffer. I will finish the
Ruins
hunt.
on ruins.
The end draws near. For justice, your building is complete. Ashal Therados. For justice.
Really? I wanted the double. Oh well.
Now is the time.
Our time is short.
Well, we just, you know, barely held that shit really again. Like, it's really eaten into the tree count here.
Justice will be done.
I don't know.
I can wait
I don't
no
know.
longer. The guilty
After
will
this,
suffer.
are you playing WoW?
Now is the time.
I
will finish the hunt.
I
The
can't say
end
I'm
draws
planning on
near.
it.
I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer.
Staff of Negation. Healing and town portal. Don't have the grind set. I just feel like, you know, for some games,
I can
right?
wait no longer.
Man,
Now
just
is the
one.
time.
Ooh.
The end draws near. Your building.
For some games, even like MMOs, right? They'll be like a community that'll like kind of stick around. That's like more appealing to me. I feel like WoW, maybe in part because of how popular it is, has kind of just like it's focused on things I don't really enjoy as much. And even though a lot of the a lot of people have like gone and started playing stuff like Classic, right? They kind of take almost more modern WoW, more of a modern WoW approach
Wasting time here.
to Classic. And then there's also the fact that there's not really like
Now is the time.
that same like sense of discovery that you get when a game is actually like more new. Before everyone knows, like, okay, you're supposed to play this class in this way if you want to optimize it, and if you don't, you're holding everyone. Like, there's a bunch of things that happen when a game has been around for a long time. To some extent, it's kind of unavoidable, but again, I feel like some of those things, they seem accentuated. Even more so in WoW. So I don't know. It was that way in Burning Crusade. I mean, it was that way for a very small percentage of the player base, right? It was that way for a very small percentage of the player base. That's true. You can go back to Vanilla, and it was that way for a very small percentage of the player base. But it being a wider thing, I don't think that's necessarily the case.
Justice will be done. The end draws near.
Yeah, they just do so much damage.
Illidan is out there somewhere. We're wasting time here. Illidan is out there somewhere. I will finish the hunt.
Yeah, it's just it's so hard to keep these units alive.
Our gold mine has
I've maxed out armor and they just shred me. It didn't really take off with class spec guides until late Burning Crusade, early Wrath. Boss guides were common. Yeah. I think it's like a number of things, right? It's the sweatiness, and then it's also the fact that the game gets designed around the sweatiness, right?
The guilty will
Because, you know, just don't be sweaty is all well and good until the game starts being designed around everyone doing that, because everyone's doing that, right? I don't even really know what the answer is on that front. Because people will, you know, it's kind of an old issue, people optimizing the fun out of things. Yeah.
I can wait no longer.
I don't really have an answer.
Justice will be done.
I think it began to get designed around the sweat in WoD Mythic Rating.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I will finish the hunt.
Yeah, right now it just feels like we're the only thing we can really keep around at as of the moment is our hero here. That's it. Everything else just melts. They literally will run in under this quantity of ancient protectors, and it is it's brutal. I think it's a lot about the elitists taking the spotlight. I agree. I agree. I think that is a gigantic part of it. For sure. But again, how do you really stop that, right? You kind of can't, unless you can come up with some, I made an H. Kind of. But, unless you can come up with something that requires just more, like, you know, dynamic learning as opposed to, like, you know, oh my, you gotta go watch this guy, this several-hour guide, or you're kind of, like, screwing everyone over kind of a thing. Like, I don't know. I like it when things are more, like, within the game, right? It's just, it's a hard thing to, I don't know. It's a hard thing to really solve.
I can wait no longer. Shall Your building is complete.
Prevent the spread of, optimizing is, crazy fun in RTS. It can be more fun in an RTS, for sure. But even then, a lot of the time, if you're watching something competitive, right? Like, if you heard, you know, if you heard, like, someone used a nuke in a competitive StarCraft game, right? Like, in the next ASL, someone used a fucking nuke. That would be exciting. Why would that be exciting? What's, like, a big reason why that would be exciting, though, right? Because it isn't remotely some kind of meta thing. So you're like, what the fuck kind of weird circumstances occurred for this to be possible? Right?
I can wait no
I don't know. Do you have an opinion on how they teach kids math these days? I wish any teacher right now the best. That's I am not informed on that subject. I just, yeah, it seems rough out there. I just wish all of them the best. No solutions here. Yeah. If nukes were used every game, that'd be boring. I was specifically using it as an example, though, where, like, it's something that totally isn't. It totally isn't meta at all, right? And that's kind of why it would make people go like, oh shit, that actually is,
the end draws near.
That's kind of interesting. What the hell happened? Yeah, I really don't know. This feels kind of awful. We did the side quest, and that honestly wasn't that bad. But the sheer pressure from the Naga on this side is just truly miserable. Now, I guess let me double check the shop. Was there something like I could get in there? Because otherwise, I'm just like trying to think about this. But this is pretty tough. Yeah, dryads just seem like a waste, and it also feels like kind of a waste to bother building.
I will finish the hunt.
Too many druids of the claw either. People just jump on the bandwagon because they're afraid to be left behind. Yeah.
I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt.
The sleeper has awakened.
Ashal Therados! For justice. For the Watchers. Ashal Therados! For justice.
Our time is yours.
Oof.
I pass.
Let's look around on this map. Because, yeah, this pressure is insane. There's got to be some way to alleviate this pressure.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Because our roster, like on the map, I mean, because our roster here, it doesn't seem great. Like, again, we're locked into some very specific odd
The end draws near.
tech here for the duration of this mission. Let's look around a little bit.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Fear missing out on the fear of missing out all the time. Yeah.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
So we got some turtles here. Not a fucking word.
Justice
Our
will
sacred
be done.
grove is being desecrated.
Where shall I strike?
You just sit there. Your job is to heal. That's it. I don't want you doing anything else because you're just gonna get fucked up if you do. You could kill their bases, but it does not feel like that's possible at all. The boats die in like half a second, and I can't really build up supply because of the pressure from the attacks. The attacks will dive into my defenses and just kill my entire army. It doesn't feel like I can, like, hold. Because, you know, my Druids of the Claw without bear form, they're getting killed in a couple of hits. The Dryads are getting killed in a couple of hits. Just everything is... It just gets dropped. The only thing that doesn't just get dropped are the Treants.
I can wait no longer.
Which is why I'm kind of just checking around the map, because it feels like there's got to be something. Those boats, though, I don't know.
I will finish the hunt. Now is the time.
Our time is short.
Nothing there. Drilling for oil.
Where shall I strike?
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Going back to Warcraft 2.
Is yours. Anudura. Of course. Anudura. At once. My path is clear.
Gold coins.
Justice will be done. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. The end draws near. The guilty will suffer. We must hurry.
Oral better. I don't really know. Yeah, I
Illidan is out there somewhere.
I'm awake. Anudura.
Great trees once stood in this place. Twin aspens called the boughs of Ajara. To look upon them was to know true
yeah, they just
peace,
dive
true
so
fulfillment.
hard.
Now they're gone, along with the hopes and dreams of a generation. I will finish the hunt. Now is the time. The guilty will suffer.
Our sacred grove is being
The
desecrated.
hunt awaits.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's really tough trying to get meaningful damage.
Our warriors have engaged. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Naga won't rebuild? Yeah, but it's like the... I don't know. I guess just suiciding, yeah, just suiciding ships into buildings? It feels really stupid. It feels really... Because you can't contest them. They eat all of our units alive right now. Like, if we at least had bear form, it would help. You know? I don't know. But yeah, I guess suiciding all their coastal buildings to do, you know, to kind of hamper them a little bit, and then just trying to get something rolling from there. I don't know. It just feels crazy.
We can't build. We can't build.
We're wasting time here. Illidan is out there somewhere.
Yeah, we need to get some ancient protectors down. Essentially as quickly as we possibly can. They do enough damage on buildings that I mean, I guess just suiciding them in might work. I don't know. There were some interesting units up there, but honestly, it's really hard for me to imagine just like 1 or 2 units being a big game changer in this.
We're wasting time here.
Because a lot of Night Elf units are already very low HP, and the way you kind of get around that is sort of claw, Roots of the Claw. And yeah, it's just tough not having that. Everything just kind of gets melted. Again, they can just dive me.
Your building is complete.
And I mean, my defenses will eventually mop them up, but that's, yeah.
We can't. Your building is complete. More lumber is required.
We must hurry.
Wait for attack, then send ships to base. I think I kind of have to mass up like a couple groupings of ships and then go for it, because yeah, I don't know if it's really worth making Druids of the Claw, except for like, again, maybe one to heal our hero here. That's about it. Any more than that feels kind of like you're just gonna die. Time for bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, good night, hyperventilator. my brain was like reading the name above. So I don't know. Shut the hell up, Sham. Yeah, go to sleep. Get the fuck out of here. Go to bed. But good night, hyperventilator. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Mark.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Oh, jeez.
careful, sisters. There's no telling what the creatures have in store for us.
I may serve the goddess.
We're wasting time here. The hunt awaits.
Justice. Certainly. An honor. It shall be done.
Illidan is out there somewhere. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near. Now is the time. The hunt awaits. We must hurry.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Is it 200 wood for the upgrade?
Upgrade finished.
Oh, we got a little ways on that. Let's try to get some more wisps on lumber.
We're wasting time here. Justice will be done. We must hurry.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, shit, I guess we'll kick out another one. We kind of need a lot of wisps on wood in any event. Whatever. We still need to kick out some more moonwells and a good number of ancient protectors here. In fact, how much is it for a moonwell? 40.
Hunt awaits.
More lumber is
Yeah, I just need to make more of a firing line too. I kind of I tried to spread them out a little bit before, and I think that was actually a mistake. At least on this mission. Normally you kind of want to do it because siege engines and whatnot tend to have AoE.
Research finished.
If you group them all up as opposed to, like, you know, spreading them out at least a little bit, you know, all your towers or whatever just happen to get wrecked. In a far shorter time frame, but here that doesn't seem to be the case. So I don't know. Maybe just getting a fat sack of tree boys, right?
We're wasting
That's
time
the
here.
way to go.
I can wait no longer. The guilty will suffer. Justice will be done. Illidan is out there somewhere.
More lumber is required.
How much do I need? 145 for that.
Your building is
More,
complete.
because how much is it for each boat as well? Those boats aren't cheap. It's 75 wood per. So yeah, gonna need a lot. If I build too many, I mean, I also need the Koreans.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
More Naga. Slay them, sisters.
How much wood is too much wood?
The hunt awaits your building for the watchers.
I wouldn't know. That took too long.
We're wasting time here.
Look, I'm trying to poorly micro here.
We will find justice.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Hate them more than the flying ones. Oh, jeez. Do I have enough right now? These archers are like deader than dead, so I'll just try to get what damage I can in. At least the knife throwing seemingly does pretty good damage to them. Okay.
Your building is complete.
Okay.
Justice will be done.
You can, I don't know. I'd send you to the beach. I'm just trying to get you out of the frickin' way. I guess I'll put you there. I don't know. Can you give us any relationship advice? Be wary of anyone who gives you universal advice.
We must hurry. Waiting on you. Done. Your move. Your move. Point the way.
That's probably a waste of a moonwell. These archers are just not long for it, you know? Okay. We might be getting to a point here. Now, where I have something that can withstand a couple of attacks with minimal babysitting.
We're wasting time here.
Your building is complete.
$50 I don't know if that is that just for one refresh. We also have the additional dock.
We're wasting time here. The end draws near. I can wait no longer. Your building shall rise. Your building. Your building. Follow watchers. Now is the time. The guilty will suffer. I will finish the hunt. I can wait no longer. The
Square
end
bracket,
draws
is that
near.
different from
Now is the time. I can
Okay,
wait
there we go. We got this. We got access to the secondary shipyard.
More lumber.
Let's grab all the frigates here
Illidan is out there somewhere.
and get them moving back home.
The hunt awaits.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
We basically just need, like, I don't know, a control group or two of these fucking ships. We just try to cripple them as best we can and go from there. It feels stupid, but I guess so is blowing up the enemy base with a shitload of mines, right? It is what it is. I think drums are going to be easier. Learning an instrument in general is just hard. I mean, I bet committing yourself to learning the fucking kazoo is hard, right? Anything, really.
Justice will be done.
You just, that's why you should be a fan of it. But yeah, you know, it's, that's a commitment. I am not swapping him from, guitar, drums, yeah. Guitar to drums, because it's getting too hard. If anything, that's a reason to keep going with, guitar. Grid, imagine you were a famous YouTuber that has a channel focused on ant mounts that you've trained to move collectively to draw the latest cool meme with ants. You're an expert in both memes and insect colonies. You're constantly approached by major brands asking you to use your ants to endorse brands. How do you feel about your relationship between capitalism and scientific research? It's a complex issue.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
I don't suppose... Okay. I figured.
Justice will be done.
We're getting there, though. That's a lot of boats. You need a lot of boats. I don't think you need quite this many boats in normal, but...
Create
You need a lot of fucking boats here. Okay. We're already on it.
We're wasting
Our sacred
time
grove
here.
is being desecrated.
Create more moon. The hunt awaits. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near.
Yeah, maybe she just wants to bring Illidan back to jail so she can play, like, board games with him or something. I don't know. I don't really know what he's doing in there.
I can wait no longer.
Your building is complete.
We must hurry. Now is the time. I will finish
Do
the
I have
hunt.
a, like, control group yet? I'm going with a control group. Maybe even more. I'm gonna go more. Alright.
Our sacred grove is being
Well, this isn't gonna be awkward as fuck or anything. Now we just have to wait for the next attack from Red. I probably shouldn't get too close, actually.
Their presence here is a sacrilege to nature. We're wasting time here. The hunt awaits.
This is so silly. This is so silly. Oh, man.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
He's massing up for the next attack. Still, which it's been a little bit. It feels like that should already be working its way over, right? I don't know. A few boats. A few.
We're wasting time here.
I can't wait for... Yeah, dude, if I get Spained, I am gonna be pissed. I am gonna be pissed if I get... I do not want to get Spained.
Your building is complete.
I think you have enough boats. I don't know if I do. I'm not sure that I do have enough boats.
Our sacred
But now it is time.
The hunt awaits. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer.
Boats!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Go boat!
The sacred grove is being desecrated.
We must hurry.
Our warriors have sacred grove is being desecrated.
Can we actually get on the spawning grounds here? Because I think that's kind of what we need to do.
Our warriors have engaged the Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Can we hit that? Come on. Oh, jeez.
Our warriors have
You know,
engaged the enemy.
what do we want to call this force?
Serpents. Let none
The
survive.
Navy? Perhaps? There's, yeah, in the... Get a sea shanty stuck in your head, you'll never be... You know, for some reason, there's none of them that want to go near the coastline right now. I wonder why that is.
The hunt awaits. The guilty will suffer. Illidan is out there somewhere. Now is the time. Justice will be done. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near. I will finish the hunt.
Yeah.
Our time is short. My path is clear. At once, at once.
Research finished.
We're wasting time here. We must hurry.
Thrid! Snuts! How are you doing?
Moonlight shines upon the guilty and the innocent alike.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'll just layer them like that. Should be okay. I hope.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Are we being invaded? Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
We're gonna need to do the exact same shit to purple as well, and honestly, purple's the problem. We have a purple problem. A purple people problem, even.
Hi.
Research.
I guess I want that archer to die anyway. Yeah, you come over here. Come on. Do we really only have one?
The sleeper has awakened. I'm awake.
Ballista, or did it get stuck somewhere? I just swore that I had a couple building now for a while. Whatever. It's in the board. I have one in the board. I thought I had... I am also awake. I had two.
I am the blade of the goddess.
Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's call?
This isn't a sunglasses on my face moment, I swear. I would never do that.
Is there trouble? For the trees.
Get in the boat, dingus. The second's still building, yeah.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Yep.
Are we being invaded? Making trails.
Our warriors.
Did it get dived or something? I don't even know.
Moonlight shines upon the guilty and the innocent alike.
Alright.
Research finished.
Let's just go land over there. What 20th century folk singer do you most identify with? All of them, really. How could I choose?
Find justice.
They're just all so folksy with their song singing.
Is there trouble?
My watchers are ready.
Ah, the great outdoors.
No, or be like...
I can't wait for Sorkai.
Thank you. That goes on a little bit longer than I thought, but thank you.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan made some great songs.
Our warriors have engaged.
I've been to one of his concerts, actually. It sucked.
We're wasting time here. Illidan is out there somewhere.
Got a shirt, though. I mean, that's something.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Can't stand him. Made some great songs, but like the thing is, it's like pretty much like all my favorite renditions of his songs are not done by him, right?
We're wasting time here.
At least as he performs them.
Justice will be done.
Better, yeah. Yep. I think, yeah. I mean, he's obviously talented. But yeah. I think that's fair.
Somewhere, waiting on you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, this seems to be holding way better. It's just that normally this is kind of just stupid to do, but it just makes sense here, kind of.
there trouble?
I'm kind of wondering right now, too, are they going to attack me here? The purple people to the north.
Are we being invaded? I'm game.
The hunt awaits.
Well, I'm actually not sure if they're going to pick here or here. Like, eventually I'm sure they'll go here, but I'm talking, like, by default. I don't know. Better hope Jeremy Albatross doesn't pop up and sink your navy.
We can't build there.
Honestly, I was like, hey, I'll have these guys go ahead and just get ready to, you know, use the gold mine and everything, but I feel like, yeah, getting protectors up just in case is probably the thing to do, because those air units will eat me alive if we don't have coverage. They might eat me alive even with those 3 protectors here, so I don't know. I'm assuming I can just fall back along the coast, though, and then it'll maybe be okay. It would also be fantastic if we could fix up some of these boats. Yeah, they're a little worse for wear here.
Our gold mine is running low. Your building is complete.
Alright, there we
Your
go.
building is
It feels like yelling it is the proper pronunciation of his name, right?
Your building is complete.
Hi. Gladly.
You gotta put some oomph
Our
in Jeremy Albatross. Did it sound right when I said it right there? It did? Oh, you sacks of shit. Got ahead of myself. Rude. Your base is moshing.
We can't build.
Okay. What is your approach to historical, critical, biblical analysis?
We must hurry. The guilty will suffer.
What is nature's call?
Illidan is
Your
out there
building is
somewhere. The end draws near.
Your building is complete.
Man, I just have the one control group now. That's sad.
Your building is complete.
Let's get them back over here.
The hunt awaits.
Our time
We must
is
hurry.
gone.
Your building
Now is the time.
complete. Your building is complete.
Our warriors have engaged.
Your building is
Yeah, I guess that works. I was a little curious about this anyway. Are you close enough to buy?
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Giant sea turtle. You can swim, right? I mean, you're a goddamn turtle. You gotta be able to swim. Yeah. Now, where is Purple People's base?
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Got purple people. There you are. Are those the flying things right there? Oh man, we don't have enough. The turtles. There is a lot of stuff there.
We're wasting time here.
Insufficient gold.
Hmm. Let's get that transport ship over there. What a weird mission this is.
Justice will be done.
Ideally, all we want to do is cripple them so that way we can do the typical side quest stuff and just kind of chill out.
I can wait no longer. Trees once stood in this place. Twin aspens called the boughs of Ajara. To look upon them was to know true peace, true fulfillment. Now they are gone, along with the hopes and dreams of a generation. Justice will be done. The hunt awaits.
Are we being invaded?
Where shall I go? Our strength is yours.
We're wasting time here. The end draws near. Now is the time. I will finish
Your neighbors
the hunt.
offered me a calendar entitled Model Trains of a Biblical Era. Did I get it, or is it a scam?
The guilty will suffer. Now is the time.
Does it look like an aspen tree biome? It really doesn't. Maybe they're a different deal in this setting. That's kind of all I can take away from that anyway. Uh-oh.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
What is nature's time?
Our strength is yours.
My bears.
We must hurry.
No, don't do that.
Justice
Just chill.
will be done.
Claws of attack +5. Okay. Where the fuck are you going? Get back here. Okay.
I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Of course.
Illidan is out there somewhere. The hunt awaits. The guilty will suffer.
You know, I don't know their exact avenue of approach. I guess it might just be like kind of straight there. Because I have never seen them come by here. I don't know if I can't imagine they're going to be this far over. Yeah, let's just be like this way.
We must hurry.
My strength
We're
is
wasting
yours.
time here. The end draws near. We must hurry.
Our sacred grove is being
now
desecrated.
Is the time.
Man, those hurt.
Justice will be done.
Our time is short. Where shall I strike?
I saw
Illidan is out there somewhere.
There was a whale?
Insufficient gold. We're wasting time here. The hunt awaits.
Okay, how much do we have right now? I mean, they don't ever rebuild, so that's something, but, how much money do I have here? I mean, some. Momentary orca. That's gotta be the favorite whale of the orcs.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
I don't know if there's another gold mine I could pick up.
Justice will be done.
This part of me was like, hey, maybe
wasting
we already did
time
enough
here.
damage
I
where
will
like we can
finish
pretty
the
comfortably
hunt.
just, you know, go around and
I
do
can
whatever,
wait no
but
longer.
I don't know if that's actually true.
We must hurry.
Is there trouble? For the trees.
My strength is yours.
The hunt awaits.
Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm
I
awake.
guess I'll just leave them there for now.
Gladly. Making trails.
Alright. We could land up there, but we'll land here. Oh man, that looked so derp. Oh, that was great. I caught it that time. There wasn't anything of value here. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. There it is again. It kind of like bumps against the boat.
Our time is short.
We're wasting time here. The guilty will suffer. The end draws near. I will finish the hunt. Now is the time. I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer. For the Watchers. Ashal Theradas.
Our time is short.
We must hurry.
Where shall I strike? A noble rock.
The hunt awaits.
I'm awake. I'm awake. My path.
Justice will be done.
My strength is yours.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
That guy is a little turd. Just a little
I will
turd.
finish the hunt. Now is the time.
Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't roll the dice here.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You know.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
A little dubious.
Justice will be done. The guilty will suffer. The hunt awaits.
The sleeper has
Now
awakened.
is the time. The end draws near. I will finish the hunt. Ashal Theradas!
Okay.
I can wait no longer. Those must be the ghosts the old orc spoke of. They seem to be reliving their last battle. They're every bit as brutal and bloodthirsty as they were in life. I can wait no longer. The guilty will suffer. I will finish the hunt. Illidan is out there somewhere. The guilty will suffer. I will finish the hunt. The end draws near.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I can wait no longer.
Yeah, hopefully we did enough damage the first time and everything, so that way I can just roll in there and kind of pop this up, right? That'd be nice.
The hunt awaits. Now is the time. We must hurry. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. Now is the time.
Where shall I strike?
All right.
The end draws near.
That is quite a large sack of ships. Where's my other transport? There it is.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And they're attacking me right now. So that's like perfect timing. Boats undergo mitosis. All right. You know, I'd say the unloading is a little janky, but honestly, it's way less janky
Our warriors
than it
have
used to be in
engaged.
Warcraft 2. I kind of hated it, doing it in Warcraft 2.
We're wasting time. We're wasting time.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. For justice.
Justice will be done.
Temple of the Tides. Probably be the next target. He actually probably didn't need to bother with the glaive throwers.
The hunt awaits.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay.
We must hurry. The guilty will suffer. The end draws near.
I guess we found him.
At last, the tomb of Sargeras is found. You, my trusted servants, must remain here and guard the entrance. If that wretched warden managed to reach this island...
I think Illidan has my favorite run.
Illidan. I knew we'd find him. We'll have to fight our way through the Naga's defenses in order to follow him.
Very, yeah, he's got that, yeah, he's got the, like, arms back kind of anime run. It just looks so goofy, I love it.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Dude, I have all my supply in boats. What do you mean, kill him?
We're wasting time here. The hunt
gold mine
awaits.
is running low.
Justice will be done.
I still need to actually bring the skeletal artifact back, too.
I can wait no longer. Now is the time. We must hurry.
Hey, are you?
I will finish the hunt.
Okay. We'll go kind of hunting around here. I don't think there's any production, right? So we should have time. Ah, okay. That's just a free base up here, huh? Weird. I never would have guessed that.
Illidan is out there somewhere. The end draws near. The dead will trouble you no more.
Okay. And we got Robe of the Magi, which is... you know, I mean, I guess she could use mana, right? I guess she could use mana. Stunning boats. Dread, setting aside your personal opinions in the matter, what's the best approach to maximizing potato production on arid land? You reckon I'm knowledgeable on the potato production front?
Where shall I strike? My strength is yours.
Depends on which potato strain we're talking.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Yeah, this looks kind of sketchy here, doesn't it?
I'm awake.
But you know what we actually need for that? Damn. We need her,
How may I serve the goddess?
you know, totally, platonic buddy over here to scout that out for us so we can actually jump behind it. Because it does look like there's something back there.
Our time is
Drid, it's so sad to see you pretending not to have strong opinions on turbo tubers. I really gotta give props for turbo tubers.
Moonlight
Turbo
shines upon the
tubers.
guilty and the innocent alike.
Well done. I didn't see anything here. Can you hit that? You can't hit that. What a shame.
Justice will be done.
Find justice.
The hunt awaits.
Oh, is that it? No, that actually is the proper edge of the map. It just looks kind of weird. It does look like there's kind of something back there, but there just isn't, I guess.
Where
Okay.
shall I strike? My strength is yours.
Turbo tubes. Eggs. Didn't I break those last time? I thought I did. Because we were over here last time. Some of these areas I didn't explore this time. Like over there, I think there wasn't much, if I remember right.
I can wait no longer.
Yeah, we got some money here.
For the
Oh, that doesn't affect eggs.
For the Watchers, Ashal Therados. For justice. The end draws near. Now is the time.
I am the blade of the goddess.
Yeah, we got some, what, crab people up over here? I mean, I'm not sure the crab people really have anything against us. But they probably have stuff, right? I suppose. Can you hit the crab people? That crab person? All the crab people are kind of too far away, huh?
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Criminal Illidan. Hmm.
The guilty will remember this place. It was once the great library of Izal Shara.
That's...
There is no knowledge left here. Only nightmares and the shadows of regret.
Those bookshelves are how you know it was a
Now
library.
is the time for justice. The guilty will suffer.
They held up pretty well,
I can wait
honestly.
no longer. Now is the time.
They make some high-quality bookshelves and books from the look of it. I mean, they've been out in the elements, and they've held up pretty well, all in all.
I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer. I will finish the hunt.
Ooh.
Now is the time. We're wasting time here.
We're getting a lot of intelligence boosts.
The guilty will suffer.
Which I guess is nice, because I do like pressing F. I like effing. And effing has a cost, you know?
The end draws near. The guilty will suffer. Now is the time.
Well, it's more blank and more effing. The effing is important, too.
I can wait no longer. The end draws near.
In some of these missions, it's basically the only, like, AoE you really have.
I will finish the hunt.
Plus, it's just satisfying, you know?
I will finish the hunt. Ashal Therados.
This is looking more and more like League of Legends. Well,
Now is
didn't come out of nowhere.
I can wait no longer.
Ah! Okay. We don't have a bear over here, do we?
I'm awake. I'm awake. At once. Our time is short. My path is clear.
Avatar on cooldown, yeah. It's nice to have.
Justice
It's nice to
will be
have.
done.
Our intelligence is higher than our agility right now.
My strength is yours.
Well, that's cool.
We must hurry. The guilty will suffer.
Our time is short.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Where shall I strike? Of course.
We're wasting time here.
I'm awake.
Justice
I'm awake.
will be done. For justice.
I wonder if there's anything else on this island, I mean. I don't know. Don't forget, you have to play the War Thunder update today. Oh, Mana Stone? Ooh. Spider Ring! Or Jade Ring. I don't know. You know, Jade is pretty cool, but a Spider Ring has more, I don't know.
The guilty will suffer.
It seems a little more unique,
Finish
right?
the hunt.
25% more mana regen.
I will finish the hunt.
Definitely was worth taking the time, I think. Didn't the Hydra have something cool? Did it? Did the Hydra have something cool? I actually don't really remember them having anything amazing. But we can go kick its ass real quick. Easy enough.
We must hurry.
I'm gonna be fighting for space, actually. If they did have something. You're unable to land there. Okay. But I don't think I can play War Thunder. I don't have any military secrets to leak. Sadly. And I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's a requirement to play.
The hunt awaits.
The turtle birthday prep. You don't know? Do you have to combine them now? Now it's not just the birthday. Now it's not just the turtles. It's the turtle birthday. Okay.
Our warriors have engaged the hunter
Oh yeah, that is increases. I guess that's probably more valuable than one agility, right?
The end draws near. Now is the time.
Go take pictures of Fort Knox. Is that enough?
Your building is complete.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Now I actually have to sleep. Night, everyone. Good night, Chaos Lord. But I did tell you to go to sleep earlier, and you didn't, so that's noted.
Your building is complete.
Just thought you should know.
My strength is yours. Our time is short.
We must hurry. I can wait no longer. Now is the time. I will finish the hunt.
Where shall I strike?
Justice will be done. I can wait no longer. The end.
Yep, that's
draws
first
near.
strike.
The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer. We're wasting time here. The hunt awaits.
It's a lot of them.
Our strength is yours.
Justice will be done. Now is the time.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
We're wasting time here.
Where shall I strike? Anudura. Our time is short. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Somewhere.
Are we being invaded? I'm ready.
Where shall I strike?
Your man.
Our time is short.
Man, they are tanky.
Our strength is yours.
I mean, I guess I should be doing that too, instead of just like purely healing.
Our time is yours.
They are really, really tanky.
We're wasting time here. The hunt awaits. For the Watchers.
Oof.
The end draws near.
Man, that guy, did he lose interest? Wait, why isn't he involved?
My strength is yours.
Huh. Okay. Man, how does that work mechanically, by the way? What do you need to do to avoid, you know, having a chest burster Murloc situation? Exactly.
My watchers are ready.
Heal.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Hmm. And that is
We're wasting time here.
Are we being invaded?
This wouldn't be so bad if I didn't need, like, all of my supply in ships.
Research finished.
The hunt awaits.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was, like, dispellable or something. Get another one. So it's, like, not forever away, just in case it decides to get annoying again.
The sleeper has awakened.
Justice will be done.
At least it's nighttime.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
The sleeper has awakened.
This plant faction is really growing on me.
I'm awake.
Night elves?
I'm awake. Anodora, of course.
Night elves are okay. They're probably my least favorite. I mean, they're all right, I guess.
Our time
I don't know. I think undead are my favorite. Followed by what, like orcs, humans? Then I would say. I mean, humans are cool, but
My strength is yours.
feels like they don't have quite as much personality in some ways. I do like the peasant though. And their units are pretty good.
We're wasting time here. We must hurry. For the Watchers.
Okay.
For justice.
Are you worried about anything related to tectonic plates? You can be as specific as you want.
Where shall I strike? My strength is yours. Of course. I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is short. Where shall I strike?
What is nature's call?
Justice will be done.
That was it, actually. That was the one. That was the one.
Now quickly, my sisters. Illidan must be stopped at all costs.
Okay. That one hurt a little bit, but we'll see. So far, though, yeah, I don't know. It hasn't been like that crazy, but I guess it's a pretty early escalation. Dealing with the Naga before I just committed to suiciding on ships, basically. Kind of a pain, but we'll see. We'll see how the rest of this kind of pans out here.
Essentially.
All right. Yeah, it does feel gimmicky, that mission. It feels a little gimmicky. It's kind of fun to explore around the map and everything, from like almost more of a like RPG, from more of an RPG kind of perspective, but it does feel pretty gimmicky from a strategy perspective, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? But thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.